If you're a fucking fair dinkum fucking full-grown Aussie, this is what you'd have for breakfast, you fucking dog. A fucking VB long neck at 20 to 8 in the fucking morning. Get that up, ya.
Loving is what I do. Loving is what we should always do. Say no, or you'll be left underground. Slow down. We're too satisfied. In love, I drown. I was left paralyzed. Got a whole lot of money in my wallet, I won't die, but I wanna share with you. Damage in my heart, you can see it in my eyes. Please don't leave me like the rest they do. Slow down, we're too satisfied. You know, I drown. I was left paralyzed.
Hydro homies, don't let homies get dehydrated. Brian. AP_78 wants you to hydrate.
That's why
And to hydrate with a VB long neck, you dog. And to make sure it's 8 o'clock in the morning.
Well, that ship might have sailed. That ship might have sailed about how much? 10 hours ago? No, 6 hours ago. No. Hang on. Math's hard. 8 hours ago. Yeah, 8 hours ago. That's still good. Hi guys, hello everyone. Let me actually also do the there we go, the intro thing. Hi, hello, welcome in. We're running a bit slow today, so it was a little bit last minute everything. So I hope everything is good. I think everything is good. Let me just quickly check. We're gonna do a little bit of debugging here in a sec because I do need to do some debugs. Yes, that is good. That's good. Okay, okay. Let me see who's in C3. The first is gone. The first should have worked, but bot is saying no for some reason, and I don't know why. Because bot is being dum-dum, I think. Let me
There's
see.
no bugs like debugs. Turn that bug into mush.
True. As you can see, I've not switched the TTS over to just channel pointer names yet.
Great success.
Great success. Where are we? That one's working. That one's working. One sec here. There we go. So what I'm doing right now is I'm just checking real quick why the first thing wasn't working, because that should have worked. C3. Nope, the non-persistent ones. There we go. C3. These are clocked in true. Wait, did you clock in as well, AP? Oh, you did as well. Yeah. Cool. Okay, so hang on, let me actually keep reading as well. And yes, AP's birthday. Yippee! Yippee! I don't have the soundboard open at the moment. Like I said, it's a bit chaotic at the moment, but here we are. Let's see. Sound effects. There we are. And also grand birthday party. Yes. So okay, at least the double check-in doesn't work. That's good. The double clock in. I did also now currently add in for the YouTube users, because we don't have redeems on YouTube, obviously. There's a check-in command currently. I think it's !in works. Also, I think clock-in works. I forget which ones I've named it. I haven't updated the commands list yet, so it's a little bit outdated, but that works now as well. Does the same thing. I would give you some brownies I made yesterday, but I can't email brownies. Oh, brownies sounds good though. Also, yeah, your birthday ended 2 hours ago technically for you, but this is your European birthday, so it's still your birthday, just your European birthday, you know? That's how that works. 9 a.m. Damn, nice one. You're up early then, C3. 2 a.m. Yep, because you down under. I really want to see a flesh tuber with a throw redeem that works. What do you mean with a throw redeem? Like what do you want to see there? What does that mean? 2 birthdays, let's go. I wake up at 6 a.m. I mean, fair enough. I wake up a lot later these days than that. I think it was 8 a.m. today. Yeah, it was 8 a.m. today. But on my off days, it can easily be like 10, 11 a.m. I go to bed at like 5 a.m. Yeah. A beanbag gets dropped on the streamer. Oh, like an actual physical like beanbag. Yeah, okay, no, that's not gonna work. No. Also, how the hell would you reset? No, I'm not gonna ask those questions. Nope, we're not asking questions like that. Where are we? So that is good. I don't know why it didn't do the first, second, and third. Could that be because maybe the this is weird. It should work. Rules. First, yes. I just didn't trigger that. Why did it not trigger that? Maybe the counter is stuck or not working. User counter is 9. Wait, why is it 9? Oh, I think the count. Oh, I think the first, second, and third is not working because I was debugging it earlier today, and I was testing it earlier today, and I think Twitch has like a 12-hour or 24-hour cooldown on those kinds of things. So hopefully next stream that'll work. I'm living my best general life. Exactly, same. It would be a belt-fed dropper. It could also hold ping pong balls. I mean, beanbags are kind of heavy, so that'd be like a concussion every single time. That would be like a 100k point redeem for me, if anything. Ping pong balls would be a lot cheaper. I think we need to mount a paintball gun on top of Soldier's camera and we can control it. I mean, the camera is like it can move, so, but I don't think the motor is strong enough to hold a paintball gun. Also, there's not enough room for it. So I don't know how we're gonna solve that, but if you're willing to pay for it, I mean, maybe, who knows, you know. No, AP paintballs could leave too much of a mess, but a mess isn't our problem. Okay, BB gun. Yes, but the issue is BB guns are illegal here, so we can't have that. I'm sorry. That is just, yeah. I need a weapons license to own a airsoft gun. Nerf gun. That we can do. I actually do have one, but it's one of those, like, you need to pull back to cock it type things. And what if someone tries to hit the cat? Oh yeah, speaking of which, by the way, there we go. The avoiding paying rent box is back. We'll have cat recognition so we don't shoot the cat. I don't know why. I don't know. Let me also check something else real quick. And this is why we're doing a little bit of debugging at the start of the stream here, because I set up like the whole thing for managing ads and stuff. But it was a kind of buggy affair. I think I fixed it, but I need to double check. But I can only do that while I'm live, because that thing doesn't update while you're not live. So I literally can only do it while live. So, and I need to just triple check when were the ads done. It was then. I get that you're only watching my ugly mug and the cat, but where are we? There we are. System in 64 to date time. That's fine, whatever. Now local 1603, 1503. Last ad 1503. Next ad 1603. Yes, I fixed it. Good. That means that next ad roll 1 hour to. Yes, it works. It works. It's alive. Okay, that means I can hopefully turn it on and not have like my entire shit break. That'd be awesome. Did I turn it on yet? Oh no. Oh no, okay, I need to do this, and this. There we go. This should cover us. I am going to keep logging going. File, there we go. That's running. Hopefully we now get proper warnings for ads, so I don't fucking forget, and then people get to watch ads while I'm off in La La Land doing whatever I'm doing. I could make a reloading system for the Nerf and have it take 10 minutes to give you a break between getting shot. I mean, that 10-minute stuff, that I could do with the redeems as well. That's not a problem. It's the making sure the Nerf gun is loaded, making sure the Nerf gun is aimed at me, making sure it doesn't like fucking hit me in the eye. Stuff like that. That's gonna take a lot more effort on that part. But the bot can do a lot in terms of redeems and stuff. So, and it has WebSockets. So if you can connect to like a WebSocket thing, you can do that. That's no problem. I'll make a Rube Goldberg machine for reloading. It would cool. What, you're gonna come here and do that for me? Because someone's gotta build it. And it sure fuck ain't gonna be me. There we go. That one. No, I need that one open. Is everything working? Is everything fine? I think everything is fine. I think everything is working. Yeah. I'll build it here, break it down, fly over. You can use a Nerf rifle gun, so it's easier to reload it than darts. I mean, and build it there. Hey, as long as you're flying over, I'm good with that. I don't mind. I don't mind. I'm all good with that. Actually, let me just, because I think I might have forgot something. Wait, what? What? Oh, it's over here. So what? Where the hell did my bot go? But it's on the other screen. Sorry guys, I knew it's annoying. I need to double check all these things real quick because I did so much before stream to try and fix some stuff. I actually do have something that one of you two can help me with maybe here in a sec. Is it? I think it's in here. What I'm looking for. Yes, there we go. There we go. Okay. So I'm gonna need some help. And shoot him in the back of the head so no worries if I hit. Yeah, fair. I'll just make more safety glasses all stream. I'm gonna end that stream and just be like entirely just like hurting all over. Also, I do have a very large back of the chair, so hitting me in the back of the head is not gonna work probably. But yeah, don't worry. So okay, we're coming up. We're almost in February, right? And February is my birthday month, and my birthday's on the 27th, and we'll be doing a birthday stream. I have no plans for it yet, but in my mind I've started to sort of think about some stuff. I think maybe what we can do is like a sort of wheel of paint. Okay, so this is straight up ripping it up from Miss Lissa Dreams, who had her birthday bash like last week. But like a wheel for like subs and donos and stuff like that. And then you can pay to make me suffer. And then we have like a wheel and we spin the wheel and then we put some stuff on the wheel, like eat something hot and spicy or whatever. And we go do that. I don't know. My birthday's on the 13th of this month. Nice, C3. Awesome. February kids. Woo! Are you still a Pisces then? Or no? I think that still makes you a Pisces, right? Get some of the bomb up in you. I'd have to order that sort of stuff, but I'm the mermaid. Oh, okay. I'm the fishies. I'll send you a VB long neck. You have to chug warm. That will hurt. So I don't think that's gonna arrive before then. But yeah, I don't know. It was an idea, right? It's one thing. I know that Slinky streamer I watch a lot has a thing where every 5 subs he eats like he has one of those like sort of Harry Potter like beans, right, with the either really bad or really good flavor, and he has like a little wheel he spins. Something like that could be on there, for example. You know, that sort of stuff. That's what I have. Oh, I sure can. That should be better. Bean Boozled, yeah, that one, yeah. So you know, we could do something like that. I'm open to ideas. If you got ideas, let's have them in the Discord. I'm open to hearing stuff. So yeah, and also if you do want to send stuff for that, absolutely fine. We can do that. Nope, that's better. What's up, buddy? Oh, really? Oh, okay. So which of you, because you both have YouTube accounts as well, which of you wants to get banned for a test? I want to test something real quick on YouTube. So, oh, both of you. Whoever's first, head over to the stream, and then I was banned here, I'll do it again. No, you were timed out. And I set up the timeout, by the way, that if you now redeem it, it will hopefully automatically just pick somewhere between a minute and 5 minutes to time you out. It just completely randomly generates a number, and that's how many seconds you get.
Feeding a fucking full-grown Aussie, this is what you'd have for breakfast, you fucking dog.
Oh, they interrupt each other, right? Because I did put the thing down that, you know, whoever, yeah. Okay, well, you know what? I'm just gonna try both of you on YouTube. I don't think it's working. I don't think it's working. I think that does not work. I didn't know it did it on YouTube. Yeah, no, I don't think the YouTube ban works. Which is weird because it's like a standard thing of like what's it called? The bot. And it said that, you know, it just bans a user. But then when I check, there's no real ban feature apparently. There's just a you can hide people from your channel type thing. At least I can't find any ban things, so I don't know. So that doesn't work. Yeah, no. I'll have to figure that out later then. Thank you guys for testing though. 2 out of 10, I want a refund. Well, you know, since you know what? Here, we'll do it like this then. Oh, there we go. That should be better. Exactly, C3. Don't forget to like the stream. Also, I have no idea why my name is stupid. I don't know, bro. That's your YouTube account name. That ain't. I don't know. That's not on me. Does it actually show in the chat? I don't think it shows in the chat, does it? That Zarix, welcome in. Ooh. Yeah, I timed AP out in Twitch because, you know, easiest to do. Anyway, I think that concludes our testing for today. Do I have anything else to test? I don't think I do. No, we should be good. Does it work? Do it work? Do it work? It do work. Yippee! Load our save. This is our stream playthrough. We'll go manual save, load game. Welcome back. But I didn't get banned here. You did. You should do it again. I mean, he can do it himself if he wants to. But yeah, how you doing, Xerix? And how you doing as well, C3 and AP, by the way, because Lord, it was messy. And hi, I completely forgot to do my intro, but hi, I'm Brian. If you don't know me, I go by BW Soldier. I play video games on the internet for your entertainment, and today we're doing Satisfactory. We'll be going for 4 hours. Well, there's 3.5 left of that, but you know, we'll see. And anything else? No, we're gonna be doing some stuff with things. We're gonna do some factory reworks. We're gonna do some traveling around, and we're gonna do some, hopefully, finishing off of phase 2, because we only need like 400 more versatile frameworks, so we'll do that. Doing well. Got a new mouse. Ooh, nice. I was just about to ask. Yeah, did you get any? Did you get your mouse back or a new one? But awesome. Glad to hear. Finally, a proper decent mouse again, huh? Lurking while I finish this video, you really interrupted. Wow. Doing alright, I guess. That's good. I hope you had a good birthday. Doing well. Glad to hear, C3. Glad to hear. Okay, so what actually are we doing? We left off doing our steel factory rework. I want to do that. I want to continue doing that. I still need to do the blueprint. I've not played the game off stream for once. Very impressed by myself. And yeah, also, so before the stream, right? You know what? I'm just gonna hop on this belt and we're just gonna travel with the belt. I was watching some YouTube while eating some lunch, and I was watching, what's his name? There's a YouTuber who does like building in Satisfactory, but very prettily, whatever, you get what I mean. Let me just history. Fluxo builds. And you know, I'm not gonna say that I'm gonna be like Fluxo and have like all these very beautiful buildings, but I'm certainly gonna try. So just so you know that that's a thing. Why do we have a splitter here, by the way? Sometimes I confuse myself. So we have that. Right, I wanted to go check my versatile frameworks. That's smart plating. You still have some beams, good. 34, which is not enough. And we don't have enough beams either. How are we on beams? Got a couple hundo. Why are you being slow? Why are you not working? You don't have iron rods? Why am I feeding you screws? Why is there screws in here? Huh? What did I do? Okay. Just checking. This is first frameworks. We got some. Were there some screws in there somewhere, maybe? That could have been the issue. But that explains why we didn't get a thing there. Let's do it there, and then whoop, all the way over here. There we go. Now we're at least making modular frames again, and then hopefully the frame works here soon. Yeah, is everything okay? Am I doing anything dumb? Well, I probably am. I usually do, but that's okay. That's part of the charm. And let's go over here real quick. I want to see how many steel beams we got. Just so we have an idea. 161, which is not a whole lot. Which is why we wanted to do the factory work. Oh no, we had a dedicated one making as well. There we go. Hello, doggy. Goodbye, doggy. See you later. Yeah, we were doing some blueprints last we left off, or a blueprint, I should say, and that is what I'm going to keep doing here. In a sec, when I get over there. Also, I know that in phase 3 we get a jetpack, which is going to be great. It's not the hover pack yet, but it'll be good. Okay, so we have a foundry that has 2 things in, and then let's see, do we need nope, that's not where I want you to go. I think it's 2. Yes. There we go. These are some tricks that I learned, so you know, very good, very good. Dang it, dude. What do you mean building cannot be nudged? In that case, this is aligned there as well, so I want to try and align it on the center of the foundation, which just makes life so much easier. There we go. That's you. And that's you, and you, and you, and you go away. And that should connect, right? You should be connected. I'm not getting any prompts, so I'm assuming that it is connected, indeed. That is the... Wait, what? Are you going the right way? I don't see... Oh, now you are. Okay, the preview apparently doesn't. Good to know. So then we do... Do we use like a conveyor pole here? Sure, we'll use a conveyor pole. I would have liked to do another one, please, up top there, thank you. There we go. Put one here. And we'll just connect that there later. That'll be fine. You're going out there. You're going in here. You'll be making steel. I need to connect you to you. And that should be our blueprint done. Liquid biofuel is my favorite fuel for the jetpack. Yeah. Mine is a good old dead dinosaur fuel. I like the bio because it's good for hovering, or if you launch yourself with the tubes. The jetpack with the tube. Yeah, I got you. I got you. That took me a sec to get in on. Okay, so FND for Foundry, 1X, and then did I establish that we would always be looking at the front or at the output? So out R, out R, in L. One foundry with an output going right and two inputs from the left. Set directory, single machines. I need a new subcategory for boundaries. Add blueprint here, apply changes. There we go. And hang on, I also should probably set a little foundry icon. Should I not? Foundry. Select icon. Save blueprint. Did you hang on? Did you do the thing? Blueprints. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, that's good. Let's nope. Clear blueprint designer. Thank you. Yep. Okay. Please go away. Thank you. Take all. And then we shall. Do we need anything else? I don't know if we need anything else. I don't think so. Let's just go over. I like putting the throughput numbers in the blueprints. Oh, right, yeah. I mean, if you're gonna... Yeah, I don't know. It'd be nice to know, I guess. But I reckon that's probably better to know if you have, like, a full, like, room or setup that you're trying to do. This is more just a generic default foundry that just takes input and produces output. And I selected steel because that's what we only really have, but eventually I might load that up and just change that to undesignated. Okay, buddy, come here then. Let's have at you with a little stick. Goodbye. There we go. Now, let's see. We have these. These are going to be... There's my concrete. There's my concrete foundations. I didn't want the second one. Thank you. We will... Huh. What we might actually do, because I do kind of like this ingress here, is build like a conveyor or like a wall and put conveyor holes in it. I don't think I can get up here, but just normal jump. So, well, I could have. I have the runners, which I forgot, but you know, here we are. So we're definitely gonna do that. And then I'm gonna point these outward, like over here. I hope that fits, actually. I don't know if that's gonna fit. I don't know, it's kind of long, isn't it? That's what she said. Yeah, it's gonna stick out if we do that. So I might have to just put it in the middle here. And we gotta keep producing steel for as much time as we can. This is already pretty much where we want to be with this thing. And then we come in here. Well, roughly. Let's see, wait, is that? Yeah. So, like, yeah, pretty much where we're coming in now as well. And then... with 2 belts. We'll merge them in here like we're currently doing. Yes. Okay, I'm just going through my mind in terms of where I'm going to place things. We could do... Actually, you know what? It's just gonna be what it is. There we go. And then you're pretty good. No, I do need to redo you. I also need to redo you because I have a mighty need. Am I gonna go for a Mark II? I had a plan, right? We made a plan, I think, last time around. Yes, we did, in fact. And yes, we did want to do Mark II miners. That means I need more steel pipes. There we go. That should be enough, but I also do need some more. No, why am I running back? I don't need to run back. I need some more of the little miners. What are they called? Whatever they're called. There we go. Check down the equipment workshop real quick. Portable miners. There we go. I do also want to keep a few on me, so that'll do. There we go. Let's add a thing here. And let's see, is that okay? Yeah, that's fine by me. Let's see, are you? Yeah, you're fine. Good. And let's just remove you and you, and then add in some walls for now, just so we can punch holes through them. Where is my setup for that? There we go. I do not have wall holes in that. Is that about lined up? No, it is not. Is that about lined up? No, it is not. Wait, what? Can I, like... Oh, I can't... Wait. I thought you could nudge less than that, but apparently not. Sure, that's fine. Then we'll do you out. We'll do same here. We might end up going with a different wall or wall design, which will be fine. Where are you? That's better. 5. Sure, go into there. That's okay. Nice. So then we do these gone as well. We'll put a wall there and a wall there, and then we'll do I'll just put those here because I'm going to use more of them. This is fine. You're gonna be okay. Good. There we go. And then 5 straight into there. You straight into there. There we go. That's nice and neat. Now, what we want to do is build a merger. Is this going to be okay? This will be okay. Now we do this into this, but so this is something that I saw that guy do. Hello? Invalid conveyor belt shape. God damn it, dude. What do you mean, brother? Do you need more space. Can we do this? Oh, that works. So it's just too short, too tight of a turn? Just barely? Okay, so that's too tight. What about over here? Okay, so just one out further is fine. There we go. And then go straight. There we go. See, we're paying attention to the aesthetics here. See? Very pretty. Very, very pretty. Now let me grab another wall. Wall. And let's see. That means you're good here. There we go. We should probably also grab a wall with a door. If we have a door with a wall. Or a wall with a door. No, actually, let's do it on the end here. And there we go. And then side door wall all the way around. There we go. That's better. And then I want you. There we go. I'm off to lurk, so have fun. So thank you, C3, for lurking. Change the conveyor belt build mode. Yeah, we got it working. Thank you, dope. Ooh, there we go. Now we can go in, but it also means that we can do a thing with the power, with the double and the doobly doos. Actually, let me just check real quick. Okay, so all of that is under there. So let's do. I want to reorganize my toolbar here real quick. I actually want to do that here as well. Oh, so hang on. Let me do a big one here. Just do a bunch of stuff that we want to add. Actually, you need to be 3. Then you get to be 4. And then you get to be 5. You get to be 6. And for foundations, we want 7. And then for our 8. Wait, what? Oh, no, you were 6. So that's that. And then we also want pipelines in here. 8, 9. And then containers on the end, yeah. That's fine. And then we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, let's put the crafting bench and a workshop on here as well. We want the awesome sink as well. Let's actually put the workshop on here. I'm mostly going to be using constructors, so that's fine. Mostly smelters as well. For my miners, I'm probably going to use Mark IIs. So we'll swap that. Then for my logistics, that's Mark III. That's Mark III. That's all good. That's all good. I think that's pretty good. That's pretty decent, right? That's pretty decent. And then we can do... Sure, let's do... ladder, yeah, and then nope, ladder, catwalks, pillars, beams, roofs, walls, actually pick the big wall, conveyor walls, window walls, door walls, narwhals, wait, what? And we'll also chuck ramps in here for the sake of it. And we'll change that later. Okay, cool. Now I have a bunch of stuff just ready to go. Let's put the power above the door here. And up here as well. Wait, why am I doing this? Why I'm not... There's one that does... Yeah, double wall. I don't know why I wouldn't do a double wall one. Power line to you. And you get connected to there. And then we do... here. And then you can connect to wherever, I guess, over here for now. And then you can connect to there. There we go. That should be... Oh, look at that. Go on. Go on. Yay, there we go. Cool. So that's you sorted. Then the next stage is going to be figuring out what did we have. We wanted to do 5 foundries. At this point in time, I think I'm just gonna demolish everything. Because I don't think we're gonna need, or I don't think we'll have the ability to do much more here. And there we go, that's not sorted. Let's run these beams over to the versatile framework production real quick. There we go. Let go. Oh, right. AP redeemed a hydrate earlier. Whoops. My bad. I completely forgot that. Let me do the thing. I did the thing, AP. Took a while, but I did the thing. Are you good? We caught it right on time, actually. 1500, 200, almost 300 now. Versatile frameworks, so that's pretty good. We can run those over to the... Whoops. Space elevator and see how many more we need. We should be getting very close now. We are definitely completing phase 2. Oh, we also need more smart plates. I thought we had smart plates done already, but I am blind, as it turns out. Who knew? Probably a lot of people did, but you know, let's not go into that now, shall we? Where is my biofuel? Oh, that's pretty good. We need to keep that on us, actually. How's our MAM doing? Compacted steel. Or cheap silica. That's actually pretty good, I think. I am looking for some specific recipes, though. Where's my storage? There's my There's no storage. You can go in here. We can do a quick little jaunt over here for protein of the hog variety. Do we have anything on us that is... we got a lot of plates on us somehow. I don't know why we have so many reinforced plates on us, but we don't need all of them. The rods are whatever. Oh, we also have a bunch of plastic on us. Where is our encased industrial beams? I thought we had more, but apparently we don't. Fine, sure, whatever. Put those back in. I want to chuck the plastics in here. We don't need the steel ingots on us. We also have a bunch of screws on us, apparently. Screw that. I'm so funny sometimes. I laugh at my own jokes. Is that sad? Probably.
Heads up, ads are starting in 5 minutes.
Yay! Thank you, buddy. I was waiting to see if it would do that, and it did. I'm so happy. That's awesome. And then it should tell us again when there's 1 minute left, and then hopefully it should also tell us when the ads are starting, and then hopefully it should also tell us when the ads are done. There we go. Do I... Oh, smart plates, right. Do I have that many smart plates in storage here? If any... I don't have smart plates in storage, okay. I'm glad to be playing this game again. I sort of purposefully abstained, I guess, you could say. So that smart plate's done. We're just waiting on the last 60 or so versatile frameworks, and then we will be going to phase 3. Hackers, yeah. Woo! Let me, 1 sec, let me just do a quick little change here. There we go. And then I need that one. And then we do that one. Reset. And then we do whoop. Don't mind me. Don't mind what's happening on the screen. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Wait. Reset. I'm just doing a quick little overlay thing, actually. We do it like this. There we go. Is that? Whoop. This gives me my little overlay thing that helps me figure out what it is that I was working on and stuff. Resize fit to window. Come on. Really? Sure. Whatever. Click it. There we go. And whoop. So yes. Also, so I don't have that many topics. Usually I prepare like 2 or 3 topics that I want to discuss, and then sometimes I forget like half of it halfway through the stream because, you know, stuff happens, especially with my brain. But actually, today I only have one because That's all I could think of, really, when I was doing the prep. And that is the workflow improvements that I've made yesterday. So yesterday I was working a little bit on just overall improving the process of like streaming and all of that. So basically what I ended up doing was I made like a little template in Affinity. That's the graphic design software I use for making thumbnails. So my thumbnails are now significantly easier to make.
Final warning. Ads are starting in 1 minute.
Thank you, buddy. So basically my before, what I would do is I would think of the concept and then do like the little edit of my picture with like the spacesuit, stuff like that for Satisfactory or whatever game we're playing. And then from there, it would go into I would go into Affinity and then make all the elements of the thumbnail over and over again. What I did now was set up a template so I don't have to make those elements over and over again. I'm very happy with that. So yeah, it's really good, but we'll discuss more of that later when we get back from break. Let's do a quick ad break. See you in a sec. Well, 3 minutes actually.
Attention, we are running an ad break on Twitch.
Yes, we are, buddy. Thank you. Well, it says ads starting soon. It's not actually starting the ad. I don't think my manual trigger is working still. Oh, oh, okay. So ads are running. Huh. Interesting. But yeah, hope everybody's doing well. I'm just gonna close the blinds real quick. It is getting dark. And yeah. Why is the cat's cam so dark? I don't know why that camera is so dark. Shouldn't be that dark, but here we are. Oh. Need to get back into the gym. I'm actually going to take my week off next week to get back into the gym. Hopefully that'll help a little bit with energy levels, stuff like that as well. It's been a minute. I do hope the New Year's resolution rush has worn off a little bit. Usually I think it lasts a little bit longer into February. Most people, there's still a significant amount of people who will be doing their exercising, but it is what it is. Yeah, it's been a second since I went. I think I also noticed it a little bit in my weight. I think I have gained a bit of weight, also because of depression and eating and stuff like that. But you know, it is what it is. It'll get better with time. I am just thinking though, because okay, so it's snowed outside, right? It's white outside on the ground again. Like pretty. It's not like a large amount of snow, but there is a little bit of snow. And it's been well, not last night, but the night before. That's when it started. And then in the morning there was like a little tiny layer of snow, like just the littlest amount. And then, but everything was covered. And then over the course of last night, it basically snowed more. And now, like, there's a decent amount of snow. And it was snowing just now as well. Very lightly, but still. I do hope that goes away. I don't particularly like driving in the snow. Mostly because I'm still on summer tires, and also because people are idiots. in snow. So yeah, well, it is what it is. And we are.
The ad break is now over. Thank you for your patience.
Oh, thank you, buddy. I'm so glad that ad scheduling thing now works as intended. Oh, that's so good. I'm just gonna gush for a little bit if you don't mind, guys. So I do think I had half a mind of. Because we have like this little hill here. And if we want to avoid that, we can. We'd need 4 meters, or 3 meters, really. So let's come on. We have to, yeah, we'd have to go one above this. Really, I don't think there's any way around that. If we really don't want anything clipping through the floor, which we don't, then that's the way to go. What we could do is make this. How? I was gonna say we can make this like a basement. But then we'd. What if we do this? That would indeed give us a little basement, right? And yeah, that'd be pretty good. So let's just dismantle these constructors and stuff because it's not getting any new stuff anyway. We'll leave the containers there for now. We'll leave the poles where they are as well. And so we have we have 6 constructors in total. And we have, let's see, let's make this our blueprints bar. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 3. There we go. We have our single one, so we need 6, right? And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so okay. So that means we have 1. So that means if we go here and we grab ourselves a 1 meter wall and do one there, and then 1 here, and then I want a, I don't know, this, I guess. Okay. That's just to let myself know that that's where... That's the width of our constructors. Let's also remove this. But the constructors are going to be on the second floor, aren't they? I mean, that would still need a plan or layout, right? So that doesn't change much. Okay, so then we do... what do we do? Because the foundries are going to be on the first floor, which is going to be that floor, and this is going to be like a little basement maintenance hatch thing area. But we need... Don't know what all this space is going to be yet, but we'll figure that out at some point. And... how big is our... It is basically 2 foundations in length, right? And that means we want a foundation around that. So in total 4 foundation footprint is what we want. So let's say that we start that journey here. And then here. So this would give us like a little bit of walking room. Then the... Or... No, this is the walking room, right? So this is where the splitter, merger, whatever is going to be. Then the constructors over here. And then splitter, merger here. And then that would be there. So I'm just gonna build like a little box, and then there we are. These would be our mergers or our constructors. And then we also need a little bit of storage. And we need some room, some wiggle room to bring stuff up. So I don't necessarily know where I want to keep the storage. Maybe the storage can go up another floor. Maybe we can make this a three-story thing where we have a sub-basement, then a first floor where we have foundries, and then we can go to constructors on the next floor, and then containers up there. Sorry, my brain blanked there for a second, my bad. I was thinking about how we're gonna route this, and that it needs to split into foundations, or foundries, not foundations. And then we have this whole area. Oh wait, no, this is not part of the building. This is the building. There we go. I'm gonna put that there just so we have our idea of the building. And we would want... nope. Basic wall, please. Thank you. And there we go. And then we go jump out of here. And remove that. And we want a... we want a wall hole. Can you, like, gear away? Thank you. Wall hole. There we go. And then you can go into there. There we are. Are you? Oh. This is not a Mark III belt yet. probably make this a Mark III belt. Also, wasn't part of the plan. Yeah, part of the plan I think was upgrading this to minor Mark III as well. Or Mark II as well. We don't have encased industrial beams on us. Good. We will grab those in a sec. There we go. So with that in mind, we should probably make that a door wall thing, right? Actually, let's make that a center door wall. That's fine. That way we can just still enter. Does a foundry fit in here? Do we think? In the same space that the constructor fits. Yes, it does, at least lengthwise. So if we're gonna do this anyway, why not move this over half a foundation? I mean, then we have to work with half foundations, right? Do I have those yet? I do. Excuse me. I do indeed have half foundations. I mean, then we can do that. That's no problem. Because it takes 3 foundations length and whatever amount of foundations the foundry takes up in width, and then 1 for the... I think the foundry also takes up 1, doesn't it? So then it's just a matter of how many foundations or foundries do we have? 5 and 6 constructors. So then we need to... We can space out the foundries a little bit. Yeah, this will be fine. I reckon, you know, with my knowledge, can we... No, I don't have that yet. I saw the guy on YouTube do like a thing where he used road barriers to do half a foundation, which was kind of nutty. That was kind of cool. Go move you over here. There we go. Oops, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Let's do another half foundation. And let's... There we go. Nope. There we go. There we go. And then that. There we go. And then I need you back as well, because I do actually need to... Where? Give me that. Sure, we'll do it like this. Then, there we go. Can we... Why are you being like this? You're fine here. There we go. It's because I was doing it off the pole, I think. I think that's the issue. There we go. There we go. That gives us half foundations to... 1.5 foundations to walk on over here. And 1.5 over here. And we are over to one side over here, but that is fine. Because I kind of want to make this a sort of like little entryway. And then we have one foundation here, one foundation there, 1.5 up front, 1.5 in back. So that seems nice and centered. Yeah, that seems good. Let's run our foundations. I don't know how I'm gonna do this one yet, but we're gonna have to work with half foundations for that one, I think. And then we do 2 out, 2 out, and then we're just gonna have to clip through some things, unfortunately. It just is what it is for now. We'll move all of that stuff when we can. There we go. R. And let's see. Let's do 4-meter walls on all of these. Simply so we have something to build off of up top. There we go. There we go. Whoop. And yeah, let's do half foundations here. There we go. And that's that. Nope. Dang it. I was hoping it wasn't going to do that, but here we are. Here we go. 7. Give me half foundation. There we go. Let's soup you over there. There we go. And then we can use catwalk. Can we use catwalk? Just like catwalk intersections. Let's see. And then let's see, catwalk intersections. Would that work? Come here. What do you mean a player's in the way? There we go. Something like that. Nope. And then zoop you over there. get rid of these walls here in a sec. We just need them to make sure everything is aligned properly. There we go. And hopefully that will give us a nice and clean look. There we go. I mean, there's still a wall clipping in there, but that's fine. There we go. That should be okay. We have a little bit of headroom here. That's fine. And well, it looks kind of neat, I think. I reckon. There we go. And then these are a little bit sunk in the ground. We do also want to cover this part. There we go. This is like going to be the main building, and then these are like little sunken in, like little towers, I guess. Small little, well, they're going to be smaller than, especially if we're going to go up 3 floors. Okay, so we have that sorted. Now we need our foundries. They're going to take input from over here, from over the back. And they're going to go, let's put you over here. Yeah. Yeah, that... Blueprint auto connect as much as we can. The other way around? Nope. Can you lock? Oh yeah, you are gonna look. Nice. Oh, this is why you want blueprint mode. Oh, come on. No, come on. Stop doing what you're doing. You're annoying me. There we go. How many do we need? 5? Yes. And okay, so foundries don't take up 1 room. They take up 2 room. And how far are we over? Yeah. So I'm gonna undo all of that because I want to move everything over just a smidgen. There we go. Let's make sure we get all the belts. Wait. There was a dismantle mode for blueprints, isn't there? Yeah. Pretty sure there is. I could have just done that, but you know, here we are. It is what it is. Wait. There we go. Splitters. You. Nope. Wrong button. Dismount the belt. There we go. Okay, so next time, note to self, there is a thing where you can do blueprints in the dismantle. This should be it, I think. Come on, stop being so difficult. Good lord, why are you being difficult? There we go. And there we go. And yeah, so everything's a little bit out of bounds, but that's okay. That's fine. It is forgiven for its mistakes and sins. Let's connect you. Also, I completely forgot to put power into this blueprint, so I don't know how we're going to solve that just yet, but we'll figure that out together. Also, I think that conveyor's... Oh, this conveyor was never connected. Whoops. So that blueprint needs a little bit of work. But it's okay. It's gonna be fine. There we go. We will put a little... where are we here? For floor conveyor, floor lift hole, I think. There and there. And you go onto you, and you go onto you. And you there, and you there. There we go. And we can probably just chuck this into floor holes as well for the next leg of the... Oh, actually, I don't need you. What am I doing? I don't need these. Because these can just be... there we go. You can go in there. You... Well, you can do disconnected. You can go... what do you mean that doesn't work? Huh? Really? Yeah, do it. What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, god dang it, dude. Okay. Wait, do I need a merger? I need a splitter here. Splitter. So... Okay, hang on. I shouldn't have deleted that splitter. Splitter. There we go. Can I just... there we go, and there we go. That one and that one. Now, it's a little bit messy, it's a little bit weird, but it'll work. You can go, and then just redo the lift to ensure that it is connected. There we go. Because apparently that turn is too steep. Too difficult. I don't know, all of it. All of it, just do all of it. Literally all the things. Just do all of the things all of the time. Also hydrate, by the way. There we go. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. We could probably actually If we do a little cheeky little oh, what the hell? Oh no, it is fine. It's fine. It's fine. Can I do... So you need to be moved one over. There we go. That's a little bit cleaner. It's a little bit out of range. Oh wait, actually. What if we do... is that going to be... Probably going to be too tight, isn't it? It's probably going to be too tight, but... Maybe something like this? Yeah, it's a little bit... Yeah, it's not great, but... Maybe if we do something like this. But then, no, that's gonna be too... No, that's not gonna be too close, because it works up there, so it'll work down here. We do this, and this, there we go. And then you... And I want you on this one. There we go. There we go. That's it's not great, but it's not ugly. It'll work. Is the gist of it. Now let's see, because I don't think... Did I do all of those? I did do all of those. That's good. You're connected. So that's all good. No, actually you don't need to be going into a merger, because you can just hook straight in. There we go. And there we go. That's our output. Good. Good enough for government work. Exactly. Wait, is Fix-It a government? Then we have our... Not really designated which one's coal, which one's iron. I think the top one's going to be coal. I don't know why. It just... I don't know. It feels like it should. We'll point you over here, and we'll point you over here as well, just so we can route the belts nicely. And then we'll do here. Oh, come on. It's not that tight of a turn. Can we do this? We can do that. Good. Dun, 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 dun. Can we... Let's run you... I want to run this out of the way, but the door's over there, so... Let's run you over to here, and then like this. It kind of does mean that... Wait, why are you not going up? Oh, you're stuck. Why are you stuck? I'm stuck, step bro. What? Why? Why are you stuck? Why are you not going into the splitter? What is wrong with you? And then... What do you mean? What do you mean? Why do you not connect there? What is this? Why? What's wrong with you? Am I just being a dum-dum? It'll connect there. Wait. No, the input of the splitter is on the other side. Sometimes my own like stupidity astounds me. And then we want one there. Then we'll do one over. Hello? Please go away. Nope. Pressing all the wrong keys. H. There we go. But no, you need to take from the other direction. You need to go from here. There we go. And then on top of that, there we are. And that should be that. And then let's just in case rebuild this. And then wait, nope. That should auto connect. Then give me the floor hole. And then we put that there, and then you go from here to there. And are you good? No, because the other one got disconnected down here. So let's jump down. And let's do remove you, because I need to redo this. There we go. One. And then onto you. And you should be good now. Nope. Why not? What'd I do wrong now? That is the input. You are connected to the output. Wait. What? Why are you... What? What's going on? Why is it not... Oh, the belt. This belt is not connected, so that's for one. And for some reason, you are not taking iron in or coal in? Surely you're not opinionated about... Oh, wait, are you not going to take anything in until we power it up? That might be the case. Actually, come to think of it. There we go. That's iron. Or that's coal sorted. Nice. Now, all we need to do is, I suppose you can stay. You can go, you can go. There we go. And we need a splitter. Splitter needs to take from there. Looks about right. There. And you to you. And then take you. You go in there. And iron ore is traveling. Yippee! That's the machine. That's the logistics for our foundry sorted, actually. Oh, that's really, really good. I'm really happy with that. Okay. Now, I want to zoom up a wall real quick to check how much height we need. And the answer is a fair bit. There we go. Stand on top of our dimensional depot. Yeah, basically we do want 3 high. And I'm gonna do a painted beam that runs. So what we need is actually a foundation. No, what we actually need is a catwalk, because that's what we're using, catwalk intersections. There we go. And then I'm gonna grab a beam, please, thank you. And that's gonna run all the way over here. And we'll do another wally wall. Rick. Oh. And one over here. Can we zoom, please? Thank you. And there we are. What are you laughing at? What I said that was funny? Mostly because I haven't been paying attention, so I literally have no idea what you're laughing at. To catwalk intersection. There we go, something like that. That's not entirely. That's not entirely how we. That's not. No. I mean, sort of, kind of, because we use half foundations, right? Let's put you there so that we have a thing to build off of. I think we go 8. That's the length we had. Okay, it was not 8. I lied. I can't remember now, Lamau. Fair. I mean, neither can I, so it's all good. There we go. That's that. Are you aligned properly? It seems like it. Interesting. And let's place a wall here. There we go. I should probably also run one of those walls up a little bit higher. Don't jump off. Oh, God dang it. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. There we go. That way we have a little bit of a wall to... Well, I mean, we have our catwalk as well. It's sort of indicating where our central machine platform is. So well, maybe we don't necessarily need those walls, but there we go. Cool. And let's just jump down here real quick and just chuck a ladder up. There we go. That way we can just do this. Aha! Look at us go. And I don't think and I want you gone, please. There we go. Nice. And these can all just be regular foundations. There we go. And run you over here. Sure. There we go. Very good, very good, very good. And that means we can now go demolish these walls. And it means we have like a little beam. And why do we need the little beam, you might ask? Oh, let's not fall off. Oh, actually. Oh, whoops. So this is good, but this isn't. Beams for signalights. No. Beams for power poles. I saw this done in a Let's Play, and I was like, huh. That's interesting. And I was like, I want to try that. So that's what we're doing. And I think I'm gonna put the lights outside of the like factory area, but yeah, we'll see. There we go. Dismantle you. Now we want some catwalk intersections. And we want some catwalk intersections. Some more catwalk intersections. And finally we close this off. Yay! There we are. That's more like it. Now we can do our little where are they? Little power pole nubbins. And I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put them just manually closest to the just one in from what would be the edge of the thing. There we go. And then there we are. Now we connect you to. I keep thinking these rods are for the power. They're not. I'm a silly goose. Okay, so in that case, same thing, but the other way. And there we go, and you as well. And give me the little nubbin. And where exactly are you located? Okay, so and then over there, and then one in, and then over there, and one in, and over here, one in, Yeah, that sounds about right. There we go. There we go. Here. And then over here. And then connect them all in line. Look at how clean this is gonna look. It's gonna be amazing. And then we want to probably carry the beam forward, and then I'll do a let's do one here. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do actually, hang on. What if we do... What do you mean that doesn't work on floors? Do I need a power pole for that? Are you gonna work on like a floor or ceiling?
Heads up. Ads are starting in 5 minutes.
Well, thank you, buddy. I swore there was a... Okay, so I can use this on a ceiling, but not the double one. That's annoying. Oh, and I can't use this on a floor. Wait, can I use this on a floor? No, I can't. So I'm gonna have to clip, I think. Oh, that's annoying. Or I'm gonna do something like this. And then connect you, and then you get connected to you. There we go. And then we'll just do a hole in here, which would be easier to do if it weren't for the fact that there's a frickin' hill in the way. So give me one of them. There we go. And what side do I want power to come in on? Well, I have a thing here, so maybe I do actually want it on this side. That wouldn't necessarily be a bad shout. No. There's my big tall walls. There's my big tall walls. I'm just gonna use walls here. Just regular old walls. For now, we might change that later if we have like a better building material, but for now, box is just gonna be fine. So now I can use a double one, and we can do that over there, and then from here we can do you to you, and then you go up directly. That way the line runs in the inside of the power pole up to the thing. It makes it impossible to remove without destroying the pole pretty much, but you know, it is what it is. So, and then we run you into there. And now our things are running. Yippee! Our first steel is being produced. Hackers, yeah. Oh, amazing. It's gonna back up, but it's fine. It'll be fine. And a little Little consumption peak here, but it's okay. I think that means, it also means that these power poles can go, because we have power to our building now through other means, and that means you need to go as well, sir. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let's do. Where are we gonna put this? Probably
Final
just
warning.
here.
Ads are starting in 1 minute.
Thank you, buddy. And we'll run this over here. And that should have been a double. Whoops. There we go. Let's do a double. There we go. Then you into there. And then you into there. There we go. And that's better. And how am I going to... how am I going to run power over there?
Attention, we are running an ad break
Yep.
on Twitch.
Well, that minute goes by faster than I thought. So, I'm so happy that this works now. Genuinely. Oh, T, stop. So, Tang is like right here. And he woke up and he's like rolling over. And like wanting scritches and cuddles and pats and tummy rubs. But then he rolls over, right? Pretty much almost onto his back. But he was already like on the edge of the table. So it is what it is. Oh no, not the ads. Yes, the ads. Actually, while ads are running, I do want to do a quick break as well because I need to go to the toilet. So I will be right back. Enjoy some words on stream.
The ad break is now over. Thank you for your patience.
Tick-tock ticking, I ain't Big Ben, time it ain't watching it. Clock stay watching it, slaying like plane, 9-day walking it. Tick-tock ticking, I ain't Big Ben, time it ain't watching it. Clock stay watching it, slaying like plane, 9-day walking it. No one look good, no one look young, I could be 1,000 years old. Baby, I'm starved, baby, I'm the one, don't you know that I'm immortal? No one look good, no one look young, I could be 1,000 years old. Baby, I'm starved, baby, I'm the one. I'm the 9-day walking it. Tick-tock ticking, I ain't Big Ben, time it ain't watching it. Clock stay watching it, slaying like plane, 9-day walking it. Tick-tock ticking, I ain't Big Ben, time it ain't watching it. Clock stay watching it, slaying like plane, 9-day walking it.
Okay, where's on stream crash there for a bit. And we are all back. Yippee! Yep, that's done as well. Thank you, babe. Thank you. You as well. And okay, now we can remove this and this and this. What are you? Huh? What do you mean you're a foundry? None of the other ones do that. That's a wild clip. But you know, it is what it is. Let's go. We'll remove this power pole, and this power pole, and this power pole. Oh, that also means, of course, that I'm gonna have to run a separate power line for that over there. I mean, I had been kind of contemplating running a whole ass different tower over there anyway, so we might just do that. Yep. There we go. Then we go over here and go out the door. And then we go and say, well, I would like that to be there somewhere. And then you go away. And then, nope, I want that over there. There we go. That is our coal miner sorted. And we can get rid of these ugly ass poles. There we go. And then we go in here. And okay, so that's our way through, I guess. So I don't know, maybe we run like a little external line? Why are you still here? Go away. I don't require you. But I do need a power over here. Can we, like, put a little double-do there, and perhaps there. And then we can use a nifty little power. Sir! Yeah, I don't much care for what you're doing, sir. You're not welcome here. You're standing on my factory. Sir, please leave. We kindly request you to vacate the premises. Thank you. Old man needs a VB long neck in him. That's just gonna be a meme for a while, isn't it? The old VB long neck. There we go. Put you here. A creature's no. Sir, I now really do need you to vacate the premises. Sir. Scoot. Sir, skedaddle. Ah! Come on. There we go. Sir, skedaddle. Scoot. Come on. Move. Move your butt. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna use a little bit more violence for this. There we go.
Your idea of a break is telling.
That wasn't a break. I'm trying to build stuff, Ada, for you and the company, Ada. Jeez. Try to build stuff for them, and this is what you get. And then you get hooked up to there. There we go. That's not sorted. And let's just remove these walls and just put some walls there, and then run them over here. We'll do the same here. There we go. Run you over here. And then I need you. Well, no, let's actually make a hole first, and then I need you. And there we go. And then we have a little access door. Yippee! There we go. Very nice. There's not much here, and there won't be, probably, but who knows? We'll see. And then we have... We should probably just build a ramp, right? Oh, actually, we have catwalk stairs. Let's build a catwalk stairs. There we go. Whoa, look at that. Got ourselves some stairs. And y'all are doing your thing, which is very good. Bless you, Tang. Was that a sneeze or a cough or something in between? Adios, balloon boy. Balloon. The old balloon boys. I'm gonna go up 7. I'm probably gonna turn some of these into windows, but I'm gonna need to go grab myself my silica to do that. And that means we need to also do our silica factory, because we are getting it, but can we go up 7, please? Thank you. There we go. Something like that. I'm just gonna leave this open for now, because that's gonna take a little bit more design work, and I honestly can't be fucked. Right now, at least. Oh, I'm out of iron plates. Wow, interesting. Time for bed. 4 a.m. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate you. Hope you had a wonderful birthday. And yeah, we will see you later. Don't let bed bugs bite. Why are you running? It was a good one. I'm glad to hear. Welcome to feeling much older now. And how are we doing? That is enough. Barely. That is barely enough. Are you empty? Yes, you are. Good. How many plates do you have for me? Plenty. Good. Let me go around. Let's take a brief intermission from building our factory to do a little bit of a upgrade to phase 3. I should have brought my smart plates and I didn't, did I? I did, never mind. There we go. Let's pause the music for this one. Let's chuck in the last of the things we need. Seal this bishop. I thought it was going to do something on the outside as well. It doesn't. Turns out.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 2 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 2 will be completed and the construction dock will be constructed. After completion of Phase 2, the technologies of Tiers 5 and 6 will become available
Oil
in
production,
the hub.
railway
These
transportation,
might feel
jetpack,
intimidating
and
after
many
your
more.
previous experience, but rest assured that you would not be here if you were entirely incompetent. Highlights are oil production, railway transportation, the jetpack, and many more.
I'm excited for trains.
Completing Phase 3 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. Just remember to focus on producing and delivering the project parts, and Fixit's faith in you will be strengthened.
Smash it down. And let's send her off, shall we? Tighten her up. Pull down. Much like a Hot Wheels car, and let her rip, tater chip. Off she goes. Oh.
Phase 2 of Project Assembly completed. You have been performing more adequately under pressure and are closer than ever to saving the day. Perhaps you were the right choice for the job. Time will tell. You will now enter Phase 3 of Project Assembly. Continue as you are, and there should be no issue. For humanity. For Fixit.
Look at that. That's that big space station. And bear in mind, I don't know what altitude this space station is being built, by the way. But keep in mind that, you know, we have real life space stations like the ISS. And the ISS is decently sized. And you can see it with the naked eye to a degree. But it's more of like a small dot, more closer aligned to like a star. This is a whole big ass thing. This thing is gigantic. This is absolutely crazy big of a space station. So yeah, I know the like space elevator itself looks quite massive, but in comparison to what we're actually building up there, it's pretty much it's tiny. It's very, very tiny. But yeah, there we go. Phase 3. We are now officially in the phase where we get access to the jetpack. Hells yeah. Oil, which means plastic and rubber and fuel and circuit boards, which are all things we really need for our research. Mark IV logistics, which is going to be, we're going to be on that for a little while. Fluid packaging, which is not necessarily something we're going to be using, I don't think. And fuel power generators. These produce a lot of power. And as long as we can give them fuel, we're gonna have a lot of power. Our coal plants are not producing enough. Our coal plants are like 7, almost 800 megawatts. If we have the same amount of fuel power generators, they're going to be a lot bigger. It's going to be a lot more. Then we get manufacturers as well, which means we have... so constructors take 1 item, assemblers take 2 items, manufacturers take 3 items. Or 4 even, if you want it. We can build computers, which we need for some cool research. Heavy modular frames, which are used in a variety of things. Modular engines and adaptive control units, which are the other project parts for this phase. We also need to do more frameworks. So last time we needed 1,000, now we need 2,500. So yeah, and trains. Yes, we can finally unleash our inner autistic. I'm so happy with that. I'm not a trained autistic, by the way. I'm more of a general IT kind of autistic person. Trains are not my thing, never really have been, but I'm excited to get into them. We get upgraded pipelines, and we get our Mark II blueprint designer, which gives us a little bit of a bigger ability to do designs. But let's see if we can't do ourselves a jetpack, shall we? We need 1,000 plates. That's easy. We need 1,000 cables. Easy. I don't know if we have the motors for this. We do not have the motors for this. Because we are currently not making motors, I don't think. No, we are not. Let's see, these... Logistics MK4 should be decently doable. I don't think we have 300 industrial encased beams. But it should be decently doable. And we don't have 200 rubber either, so we need oil processing first. But unfortunately, we don't have 50 motors. That's kind of a shame. But the rest we do have, actually. Let's see. I'm gonna need you. Check all of you in. Nope, that's the wrong thing. Wait, we do have rotors and we do have stators. I can just make the motors. That's not a problem. Let me drop off the coal and the iron because I don't want it on me. And then we can just do... I can just go and make the motors, right? Yeah, I can just make motors. That's fine. I'm just gonna chuck down a quick little assembler with 2 containers. Oh, mod plates. I was gonna do that while I set up like a little bit of a sort of automation for motors while I'm off doing this. Give me like yay many, that should be enough. And then in terms of our cables and stuff, we have plenty up here, which is... Oh no, we already redid this, didn't we? Yeah. That many should be... No, I need a little bit. No, I don't need more. I have... This is in a... what's it called? Dimensional depot. Which I should probably set up for plates as well, actually, I come to think of it. Can I... What do I need? I need sound fluctuators and morsospheres, which I have. Because then I can just set up a quick little overflow buffer for plates into my inventory. So I'm gonna do that really quickly first, because I would like to have plates. Oh, actually, let me dump these in. There we go. We have 23 we have so many morsospheres. That's actually really good. I'm really happy with that. That means we could also... Oh, I need some fluctuators. That means we could probably also do upgrades. Okay, what do we get? Automated miner. quick wire stator. I don't think any of these are particularly interesting to me right now. Alien technology. Yes, we can. I just need some more of those sound fluctuators. And we can also increase stack size. And then... But we have to choose carefully. So we can do 3, 7 is 10, 13, 23. We can do only upgrades and then not have any new Mercer spheres left over, or we can do this and this one and then have 13 left over to do, which I prefer, so we'll do that. And then we'll have to go out and find more Mercer spheres. And I know we're going on a little bit of a tangent here, and that's okay. I get it. Let's actually... oh, I need an AI limiter. I need a smart splitter. Because I need overflow in there. Or actually, I'm going to do it the other way around. I'm going to say that the... what's it called? The dimensional depot is the main thing it needs to go to. And then it can go... overflow can go into the plates. Let's do dimensional depot. We'll line this up. Not really for some reason. Oh, oh, hang on. Nope, hang on. Yeah, let's go here. We'll do this, and then we do there, and then this is overflow, and then left is plate. Huh? Wait, what's center output? Yeah. Wait, that's any. Oh, wait, this is also the wrong thing. There we go. That's better. Now we'll have plates in our inventory. Yippee! And I'm gonna do the same thing here. Actually, let's start with the dimensional depot here. And let's put you... Can I do that? I mean, I can, I suppose. There we go. I'll run a belt out. And we'll do that here. And then you can go... actually, let's go here. And then we do a smart splitter there. Connect you. You go center output overflow. And right output any. There we go. Now we also have rods in our dimensional depot, which we didn't have before. Do we need anything else in there? I don't think so. I think that's about it. We are running a little bit. We can't really do anything with that. What is going in here? Oh, modular frames. Okay. Smart plates, I don't necessarily need in my thing. What do you need? Rotors. I mean, whatever. Do I have a dimensional depot up there? I don't think I do. I don't think I have rotors in my storage. So let's put that in my storage as well. And go. It's an easy one. There we go. Now we have rotors in storage. Yippee! Good. And we should probably make some more. Okay, first off, let me do what I was doing here. There we go, and then sure, that is what it is. There we go. There we go. And then you can make us some motors. There we go. And I'm just gonna dump, sure, this many of you in there, and this many of you in there. And then you need some power by the looks of things. Well, you can take it. And then, there we go. Check that in the output. There we go. That'll be fine. Let's see. I kind of do want to do some upgrades here for the sound fluctuators. I'm gonna need the, what was the thing called that we said unlocks the 4 slot thing? I don't remember. It's not the assembler. It's the whatever. It's fine. We'll just hop our butts over here to our SAM site. And if I'm not mistaken, I set it up to make stuff, right? It is indeed making stuff, which is very, very good. And yes, refined SAM, which is really nice to have. There we go. I should probably also build like a way out, but I can't be arsed, to be frank with you. I'm gonna assume the spooters are back. I do hear them. Yeah, there they are. Hey, spooters. Come in. No, come here. Come here. Those rocks are annoying as hell. Give me... Oh, don't have space. Do I have any useful shit on me? Not really. Come on. There we are. There is also an upgrade where you can put stuff from your inventory into your what's it called, the upgradey thing, but the dimensional depot, but that, I believe that takes computers to research, and that's a little bit expensive for where we're at, so we're not gonna do that. Why am I running back, by the way? The only reason I'm really running back is just so I can research and craft the thing. Oh, we'll see. Kind of useless to run back, but it is what it is. Human. I should probably also disassemble this slot because that was just for showcase, for demo. And because I ran past it, I'm definitely going to forget that. It just is what it is. Hang on, let me drop some stuff off because I have some stuff on me that I don't necessarily need right now. I don't need the AI limiters. I can drop the steel off. Let's drop off some cables, or all of my cables actually, and also all of the concrete. Do I have Caterium wire? I do not. I should probably go and set that up, shouldn't I? Real quick. Yeah, I just need a mercy sphere. Alt click? Just click? No. How do you... whatever, it's fine. So, off we go. Very quickly to our Caterium setup. We should also probably check our fix-it tickets, right? Because the sync's been going for a while. We might have some new pretty things to unlock, maybe. Bonk into the power tower so we don't fall to our deaths. Oh, we only have 4. Well, that's not a whole lot. And let's see. Okay, yep. And let's add a second storage container, and then we'll do a dimensional depot up top. And you into there, and you into there. There we go. That'll give us plenty of supply. And access to Caterium wire in our dimensional depot, meaning we don't have to carry it with us anymore. Which is basically the whole reason for this dimensional depot for me. It's just so we don't have to carry all that stuff with us, because it'll be always there and we can just pluck it out of storage. And as we get the like stack size upgrades and the speed upgrades for that sort of, for that what's it called, thing where the dimensional depot, we'll be able to carry more on us as well and don't have to worry about replenishing or running out. Where did I put my Caterium? It's in here. Okay, so then Caterium wire goes in here. We do have a lot of iron plates on us here that we don't necessarily need. We need a fair bunch of them, but not that many. I also don't need all of these on me. Do I have... Oh, I don't have reinforced iron plates in my thing. I should probably sort that out as well. But here we are. Sun fluctuators. There we go. Crafted up. And with those, we shall do some upgrades. That should leave us with 9 Mercer Spheres. Which means we could technically upgrade the stack size twice. And still be left with 2 of them. But then no, I don't have to worry about pipes and beams because I have those in my dimensional storage. I don't actually remember. We'll check here in a sec. Also, cheers to hydration. Because hydro homies don't let hydro homies dehydrate. Yes. So we are also going to be doing some research into some hard drives, because there's other recipes for certain things that I want, and I know that with a couple of recipes, if you have those, you can pretty much eliminate screws from the game entirely, which is going to be fantastic for us. And I really want to do that, but it's gonna have to wait a minute. Also need to go grab some steel pipes.
Dimensional upload speed increased. All of the kinetic and thermal energy released during matter conversion has now been repurposed to aid with dimensional shifting, allowing several parts to pass through for free.
The window is beautiful. Have you tried making a door?
I assure you that would be a most unhealthy action for the pioneer to take.
Apparently it would be unhealthy. Why would it be unhealthy for us to take that action? Let's... let's see. These are steel beams. Oh, we are running out of steel beams, by the way. I'll leave those for... What are we building over here, by the way? I don't remember. Oh, right. Automated wiring. I don't even know if we need that many, but... we have stators here as well. Why are you backed up? You should be... these should be fine. I don't know why you are backed up, actually. Well, I mean, it's clearly this assembler that's doing the... Oh, because you don't have power. Here, I have power. I was like, why are you backed up? That doesn't make any sense, but... it's because the thing is... It might be offset a little bit right now. Yeah, it might be waiting on cables a little bit, but... that's probably because it needs to build back up. It needs to, like, spool up entirely again. It'll be fine. Right, pipes, and then we do our little crafting sesh. I'll do that back over here at home. I'm not going to continue versatile frameworks for now because I want to automate it. I want to hook it up to like actual steel beam production because it is currently not doing well with the manual labor. So how are you doing? You good? Oh, look at that. We have plenty of rotors. Or motors, I should say. That means we can make ourselves a jetpack. Yippee! We don't have fuel for the jetpack. I mean, we do have biofuel, so solid biofuel, so that's something. At least we can fly around a little bit. Is that enough? I don't think that's enough. I'm pretty sure that is not enough, in fact. So we'll just grab yay many, and then I'm gonna go back over to our SAM site and get us more of that SAM, whatever it was called. Do I have enough on me for Dimensional Depot? I do, because I might just chuck them in a Dimensional Depot so that we have easy access. That way I don't have to run over here every time. And we should probably also do that for our crystal, or what's it called? I forget the name. Quartz. There we go. Good lord. Brain is definitely not braining. Take all. There we go. That should be fine. And then it can fill up in our, the rest can fill up in our dimensional depot. Or dimensional storage, I should say. And then we'll have that available for next time when we want to craft things and stuff. And hopefully... Cog!
Brian, we have a new follower on Twitch. Thank you for joining the Club Cod Bold.
Thank you. Thank you, Cog, for the follow. Appreciate you, man. Welcome in, welcome in. How are things? Oh, right. We had, that's it. I ran past the other ones, didn't I? Yeah. Welcome in. How are you doing? How's things? How are you doing? Yippee! If you don't want to answer, by the way, because you're lurking, absolutely fine. Don't worry about it. You don't have to answer, but if you do, that's fine as well. Let's see. So yes, we'll be crafting our little thing, and then we'll have an upgrade in quantity, and then we'll have an upgrade in speed. No, 2 upgrades in quantity, actually. Yes. Where the heck did I dump those? Did I not dump them? No. Oh, okay. Apparently I didn't dump them. That's fine. Let's put the stinger remains away before I forget that. I carried them with me for a while. There we go. And then we go over right here. Yes. And we built some sound fluctuators. There we go. Once those are done, I will upgrade, do the upgrade. Let's see, we can make 150 odd. That's probably not enough. I probably need to grab some more steel pipes. And let's grab another stack. That's better. That should get us both upgrades, I think. Wait, why do we have 11 Mercer Spheres? That leaves us with 1 Mercer Sphere. That's not a whole lot. Interesting. Do I want to do both upgrades? Eventually, yes. Right now, I mean, we can. Doesn't necessarily matter too much. The advantage would be to have 3 stacks of items always available, or be able to build another, or what is it, 8 dimensional depots. But what do I need 8 dimensional depots for? I need 1 for beams, which I already have, 1 for pipes, which we don't have, 1 for what else? I think that's it. Quartz, that's the other one. So we need 2 Mercer Spheres. Or we wait with the Mercer Spheres until we go out, or with the quartz one until we actually go out to it, and then look for ones that we find on the way. That sounds better in my eyes, or ears, because things definitely sound better in your eyes. Oh, we're actually out of wire for this one. Interesting. We are running running low on the thing as well. Actually, no, you can come here, and then you can go in here, because you're Sam. And then go over to the MAM. We'll do a... Oh, interesting. I believe that this one will, yeah, 240 a minute. That's the highest you can go. We're currently on 60. 120 would be very nice. But we need more Mercer Spheres for that. But we also need more stacks.
Dimensional expansion increased to 200%. Refining manipulation of SAM allows us to now deconstruct non-living matter down to its atomic components in one dimension, and store it in basic bound states in another.
We do not resonate with the tribute song. Do not worship at the window. Desecrate our temple gifts. This shallow serenade is sour and salt.
My intention was not to encroach, if that is what upsets you, nor was it to dispose of material I do not waste. Dimensional expansion increased to 300%. New understanding of matter manipulation technology allows the dimensional storage to deconstruct all matter to the subatomic level, storing its elementary particles until the part is recalled.
You are digging into deeper layers. Shallow matter contains window symphonies and void songs and deep echoes.
It is fascinating what one can find out simply by looking closer. Research completed. Crystal oscillator recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Oh, that's it? I thought you were gonna yap on a little bit longer, but nope. Ada's holding herself back on that one. Let's see. Smack that launch pod because we want ourselves a jetpack.
Milestone reached. Fix-It has granted
jetpack.
you
What do
the
we
power
need?
of
We
flight,
need
provided you have a
a
jetpack and the appropriate
steel
fuels.
pipes
The jetpack refuels automatically while you are
and
standing
motors.
on a surface, and different fuel types will affect the jetpack's functionality.
So we need
With
steel
this increased
pipes.
versatility, you will no doubt achieve efficiency levels previously unheard of.
There we go, and we'll make one of them. Yippee! And then we do that one in there, and then yay! Yippee! We have flight. Let's see, solid biofuel. Look at this, we can fly. Not for very long, but we can fly. Yeah. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. We're well chuffed with that. Let's see, because we have motors and stuff. Do we need that for anything? Oh, we need 100 motors for rifles. And smokeless black powder, which we can't make yet. Well, we will be able to make that here soon. We also want to make some turbo fuel for stuff. Let's see. Priority mergers would be nice. I don't need that. The buggy, the explorer, I was not necessarily a fan, but you know, we'll probably make it at some point. Deuterium. We probably want to do high-speed connector soon, because that also gives us stuff. Let's actually do that right now, because I don't see myself. Oh, wait. Let me stack quick wire. Deuterium. There we go. Confirm. Geothermal
Research
generator.
completed. High-speed connector recipe unlocked. New Deuterium research available.
Interesting. And that would be nice. Programmable spares we don't really need anytime soon. Alien power augmenter. This is one I really want to have, as well as this. Obviously, production amplifiers. But we will get those soon. Soon. Let's grab the hard drive. Let's put that in. And then we can go and do stuff. What stuff are we doing? So we got the motors all sorted, I think. Yes, you're all good. We have the jetpack. Let's actually see what we need for oil processing. We can just... Oh, we need to wait for the pod to return. How long is that going to be? A minute and a half. Let's see, where are we at? Actually, ads are gonna start in about 6 minutes. I need to run to the toilet. And we gotta wait a minute for the thing anyway. And I don't want to run away now and then, you know, do that stuff. So how about we do a quick little break? I'm gonna throw up some words on stream for Twitch. And I'm gonna run some ads. And then we'll be back in a couple of minutes. And we'll continue from there, I think. Sound good? Hope to see you then. Take it easy.
Attention, we are running an ad break on Twitch. The ad break is now over. Thank you for your patience.
Thank you, buddy. Yeah. Nice job, Xerix. This is a difficult one. Chino, maybe? I surrender. Yeah. These things are sometimes are very difficult. Sometimes you see it instantly, but yeah, they are Error difficult. Well, with your surrender, I am going to exit out the level then. And we'll continue that after the next break. Let's get back into the game. There we go. And yes, our little buddy is back as well. We are short a little bit on the motors, but that's okay. What is this? Copper sheets. We have those. How many do we need? 500. That is that sorted then. We also needed some more beams. I don't know how many we needed, but we'll take all of it and then dump it in. And then we'll dump the rest back here. For the most part. There we go. And then we need some encased industrial beams. I don't think we have a lot of those. Oh, we do have a stack of 100 of those. Interesting. So we're still limited to motors then. Which is not an issue because I can just go and grab more stators and more... what are they called? The thing with the other thing that you need for a motor. Oh, I forget the name. Here. Let's just grab yay many. It'll be fine. So nice to have our little jetpack. Just zoom over. And we need to go over here because they are all over here. How many do you have in you? Okay, give me all of them. Oh, actually, let me grab some from the belt as well. There we go. Actually, let me just. There we go. That should hopefully help with the reset. There we go. Hey, buddy. Bye, buddy. Couldn't save me there on that uphill incline. Let's put you in here. Let's put you in here. That should be more than enough to make us a bunch of motors. 5 per minute. It takes 10. We had a couple hundred. So yeah, we'll be fine. We'll unlock oil processing here. Let's also see what we need for the other milestones. Logistics. Right, a lot of encased beams, which we don't have. That is one that we are a little bit low on. I don't think we have that much rubber either. No, we do not. I do have a plan for a factory for encased industrial beams, but we're not going to be able to make that today, unfortunately. That's going to take a little bit more time. A little bit more setup, but I have that all planned out. That's pretty much ready to go, and I'm probably not going to make that into like a little building. I'm just going to go and make it, and then, you know, go from there. Just make it work first, make it good later. There we go. Up here. Hello. I have come to go up here. And what we're gonna do here is we have inbound from over here, so we need our in, left, right out system, because these do fit into a thing. this should be fine. Wait. How are you not fine? Oh, hang on. You have it set up a little bit. Yeah, okay. So it takes a little bit of... okay. In that case, let me check. There we go. That's what I need. And then I will need you. But then I need you to... Okay, so the blueprint is going a little bit too far. Let's see if this works though, because I scooted it over a little bit. Should be fine, right? Right? You... Yes, you're gonna work. Good. And then... Nope. Because if you're not gonna work and behave... there you go. You gonna be fine? Yeah, you're gonna be fine. Good. Cool. So that's this one sorted. You are coming in here. Very good. I'm gonna dismantle you though, because I need to figure out how I'm gonna bring stuff up. And then the same thing here. I'm gonna need to move this splitter. Or redo this splitter. Because I need the... Nope, that's a merger. That's not what I need. I need a splitter. I need you to have the input here. And that's good. Very nice. There we go. This is all good. I don't need you, or you, or you, or you, or you. Instead, you can just go straight in. I'm also going to redo these poles, because I have poles set up here. Because I didn't have the beams unlocked when we made this blueprint, but we do now, so we're going to make good use of the beam again. And let's see, let's actually set that up now, shall we? There we go. And we'll go up 2, 3. Let's go 3, and then hang on, how many walls are you tall? 2, 3. Yeah, you're 3 tall as well, so that makes sense. There we go. And then we put a foundation on there. Is that right? Well, not a foundation, really. There we go. Put you there. And nope. There we go. And then we grab half. Nope. Need to build them up. And then I can do one of you. And zoop you over here. And that's about how far we want to go. We'll go up, make sure we have that over here as well. And there we go. Build a quick wall here so we can use that as a foundation for our catwalk. And That'll short a little bit. There we go. Come on. And then finally, there we go. And then we want a painted beam. And we want that down the middle. Where's the middle? I think this is the middle. There we go. I guess I'll just do one like that. And there we go. Now these walls can go. Because I don't need them no more. Because we can now build regular foundations on this. There we go. This will be fine for now. Give me the basic walls. There we go. I'm still a little bit clumsy when it comes to, especially like mass deconstruction. I'm just a little bit clumsy. It's just something that's a little bit weird for me. Still, but that's okay. Let's see, where's the power thing? So just basically straight on the power thing. There we go. There we go. And up here. And then we need a... Oh, we actually need the beam to run a little bit further, don't we? There we go. And then we need another one there. And then a power pole here. And then connect you to you, you to you. Well, whatever. The pole to this one as well. There we are. And then all we have to do is daisy chain. And finally connect them to their respective constructors. And that means we have power to the constructors. What are we actually making here? So we need one of them separate because we need, or at least the output we need separate for one of them. I think I'm gonna do that with this one. So this is not going to be merged because it doesn't have to be. And you can move over here. There we go. Like this. Because this is going to be making steel beams. Yes. We're gonna need to overclock this. We're not gonna need to overclock everything, but we'll be there. That's fine. Steel pipes. Steel pipes. My notes are a little bit weird because it's saying that I need 5 constructors at 220% making steel pipes equals 330 steel ingots for 44 per minute times 5 equals 220 steel beams per minute for some reason. So, I don't know. Anyway, we're getting 220 steel pipes. We're getting 30 beams. Can we change those ratios around? You know what? I'm just gonna go with the plan for now, but I might look into swapping some stuff out here. See if I can't get more beams made. Because we're getting 220 steel pipes, but we get only 30 beams. I value beams a little bit more highly than pipes, at least at the moment. So that's this sorted. Let's yeah, let's actually do the floor hole. Huh. So I might have fucked up. I'm gonna have to redo this. Because I have my blueprint left in, right out, but our out is over here. So that means have you finished the game yet? Fuck ups are allowed in Satisfactory unless you ask Ada. True. We've not finished the game yet. No, we did just go into phase 3. It's taken us a long while, but you know, here we are. We're just reworking Steel Factory for now. Beams and pipes. But that was a fuck up. My output's over there, and yet I'm asking input over here. Am I gonna just rotate it, or am I gonna... I should probably just rotate it, shouldn't I? Just do it like this. This is probably the easiest. Nope, let's not do blueprint. Let's do default. Yep, there we go. Dismantle you guys. And run that there. There we go. And you can go. You can go, you can go, you... Oh, no, don't dismantle the floor. That's bad. There you go, and then connect you to you. There we are. Luckily, this was an easier fix, although now my points of power are in the wrong place. But that's okay. That's just what it is, and I currently cannot be bothered to fix that, so it's just gonna be what it is. We'll do that when we figure out a better way to get more beams, I suppose. There we go, put it there. Then we'll grab a floor hole. And you go into there. That's good. Then we drop down a floor. And we do this, remove you. Grab you. There we go. And there, into there. There we go. That should be, hopefully, our constructors fed. Good shit. And you can make steel beams. You can make steel pipes. And you can make steel pipes. And you can make steel pipes. And guess what? So can you. Ha ha ha. There we go. And fantastic. Love that for us. Bum, 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 bum. Now we need another floor for our storage. I guess, which is what we're gonna do over here. I guess we'll do industrial storage containers, and then we'll do them in the middle. That's the middle, right? Yes. And there we go. And then in the middle for you. And then, can I? Thank you. That should be in the middle. Yep, that's perfect. Nope, that's a misclick. Yep. Take it slow is good. Be ready for more rebuild. It's a thing. Yeah, I'm. Yeah. This isn't the first one either. I got so many more plans. It's fine. How you doing, by the way, Nerd Garage? How's things? How you been? Sorry, I've been very busy with thinking out what I'm doing there, but yeah. No, you are not placed properly. There we go. That is better. You're good. You're good. I'm gonna put down. Yeah, I'm gonna do a splitter for. Wait, you get your items over here. So we'll do this. Yep, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It really doesn't like building on or snapping to. No, you don't need that because you're getting stuff from elsewhere. It really doesn't like building or snapping to the walkways. It's like, no, they need to be up higher. I could feed the second one as well, but we do not have enough throughput for that, so that seems like a bit of a waste. 4-hole cover. Is that going to connect? Yes, that is going to connect. Good. And then we do. You can go here, and then we do a. Oh. You're going to connect? You are going to connect. Fantastic. You'll love to see it. Let's put a wall or a floor lift here. We'll do that. I'll do you into. Okay, you're the wrong way around, or you're the inverse one. Reversed. Do this, please. And oh, you're too low now. Fantastic. Why are you too low? What is this? Do it like this. You're just gonna snap on now? There we go. That's better. No, it's not. It didn't do it. Wait, why are you? Oh, that's why you were too low. Never mind. There we are. No, you. Why are you? Oh, you're now the wrong way around. There we go. There we go. Good lord, I was coughing for a sec there, and as I was coughing, Echo popped onto the desk. It scared the shit out of me. Hey, bud, what's the matter? Huh? I'm mostly alive, just into phase 5 last night in the second game since the holidays. Good lord, you're quick on that. But challenging playing with 2 others when we all have very different playstyles. What is your playstyle then, and what is their playstyle? What's the difference, I guess? Hey, buddy, what you doing? Hmm? What you doing? You come sit with me for a sec. Why you... What's up? What do you want? Hmm? You want some scritches and some scratches and then some tickling and some pets? Yeah. And you also want some food, huh? In the tummy over there. Yeah, you want some food. There we go. Better, a little bit better cat vision. But, buddy, you're right where my hand is supposed to be for my mouse. Yeah, you can't be there, bud. Hey. My little buddy, my little friend. I tend to build by hand, overproduce, overfill belts, etc. One of them is a speedrun type, efficiency, only build what you need. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I got you. Buddy. I don't know. The other is very much by the numbers all around, blueprints, etc. Okay, so yeah, I'm probably more aligned with the last one. Hey, bud. Mwah. I love you. Mwah. But I'm gonna need you to not sit there. Let's turn off the cat cam because he's not gonna go back there. And let's go back to the game. Okay, that's sorted. Now I need to redo this. There we go. That's you. That's you up. Good. Fantastic. That means that we now have what I would call a good working factory. Well, we do still need to overclock it, but it's fine. Let's run a dimensional depot up top. And we'll do one up top here as well. No, we can't because we don't have the Mercer Spheres for that because we just did the upgrade. But the steel beams are the most important anyway, so that's fine. And then... You know what? I'm not going to bother with this. How many are you? Oh, you don't have any... Oh, you don't even have any steel beams in you. These are empty though. So that's fine. We'll just leave that container floating for now because it has like 4K pipes in it that are used in the automated wiring. And I can't be bothered moving them all up, I don't think. Or can I? I mean... nah. I'm just gonna leave that for what it is. There we go. That means we can close this hole in the floor, which is great. We should probably also figure out where we're gonna put our staircase, because we're gonna need a staircase. The question is just where. And we also need to figure out how we're gonna deal with the little thing here. Little arch. I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna grab some half foundations and I'll put that there and put that there. Do we need any half foundations here? I mean, yeah, we can, I suppose. Wait. Dang it, dude. Hang on, can I just... I can. Good. And we'll do the same that downstairs there. And... egg. Shut up. We'll build a little wall. So I need silica, which I do not have any of in the base, I don't think. But we did set up the quartz mine, I think. I don't think it's producing silica though. So let's go on an adventure. Actually, let's... Before we go on an adventure, we will go on an adventure. I am going to do a quick run to grab power... what do I call power insert things so that I can overclock my machines so they can run at the actual rate that I need them producing at. Also, I need to grab some steel beams because I just remember my coal miner isn't upgraded to Mark II yet. So that's an issue. There we go. Let's see, sluggies. Hey, sluggies. 11, is that enough? I need 220, so that's 3 times 5 is 15. So it's definitely not enough. Plus 2 is 17, plus 3 times 3 is 9, so that would be 26 we need in total. I don't even know if we have the... Yeah, we do have the slugs for that. We do have a Mercer Sphere, so I can make the other one. Good. And I'll grab some... Meow, I know. What are you doing? What are you doing, bud? What are you doing? Stop it. Let's make some shards. We need 26 in total. I hope we have the power for that. I'm just thinking now that maybe we don't. I see you have your spheres. Do you have the other special artifact yet? You mean sloops? Yeah, we do. I just don't have the research unlocked yet. But for slooping the machines, I do have sloops. Or I have some sloops, I think. I don't know how many I have, but enough to do the research once I get the circuit boards that we require, which, I mean, we're now in T3, so, or phase 3, so we can get there. Okay, yeah, so let's do our miners first, I suppose. We might as well. Hello. I need you to run at 450 per minute, which is 200%. Okay. No, it's not. Wait, 450, 225, sorry. Need to math properly for that. 1, 2, and then 225, please. Thank you. And we'll go here. Do-do-do. Also, why is that not working? There we go. That should be better. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. Minor Mark II, please. Now let's put you in, and then I want 450. There we go. That should give us the throughput that we need. All of these are Mark III belts, so I don't think we actually have the speed to supply 450 per minute, because I don't think Mark III belts do that, right? No, 270. So we don't have the belt speed to make this happen, but that's fine. We can sort that out later. And we can upgrade them to T4 once we get T4 unlocked. And so egg. Let's see. My foundries need to run at 200%. Just straight up 200%. Actually, just Control C, Control V. It's easier. Control V, and then Control V. There we go. And then I need my constructors. I need my, which one is this? This is steel beams at 200% as well, and the others need to be at 220. So 220. There we go. And you as well. There we go. That means we are now outside of belt speed. We are at the place where we want to be. What? What? You want? Yeah, okay, yeah. So... yeah. Okay, so... what are we doing here? How am I going to solve this? Well, let's turn these two off, because I don't use these at all, I don't think. Are you full anyway? You're pretty much full anyway, so that's fine. I don't really need that assembler either. You made plenty of automated wiring, that's fine. I want a smart splitter. I don't have AI limiters. Actually, let's just do one of these. And then we do. There we go. I need you to go in there. The cable can stack up. I don't care. Or actually, I can just turn those off, couldn't I? That would save us some power. And you as well. You as well. And you. And you. I don't need the smelter running. I'm hoping that with these changes I can... oh no, I do need this running. Let's go. You. But I don't need everything running. I only need you two running. Good. There we go. All that overclocking catches up quick. It does, Jose Rivera, it does. Hi, welcome in, by the way. How you doing? How's things? Satisfactory is like a politician, always needs more power. Jesus. Oh, that's terrible. You're not wrong, but also that's terrible. There we go. But hey, at least we have a jetpack now, which is really nice. I don't think I'm gonna need you to be powered on either. I don't think you were using that much power because you were full up, but I might as well turn it off as well because I don't really like. I have so much concrete. There's no way I'm gonna need all of that concrete. And you're not doing much of anything, I don't think, because you don't have input. You're still making modular frames, which I don't really need you doing, because we have so many of them. You're full as well, aren't you? You're not full yet, but it's good enough for now. You're fine. You're okay. That's fine. You can keep producing. You can probably keep producing. I'm happy with that. Let's see what happens. It's probably gonna flip instantly. Yeah, because our max consumption is way higher than what we're producing. Okay. Guess our next target is to add some more coal power. Not sure if you can yet, but look into liquid biofuel for that jackpot. Yeah, I know that's we will be doing that, but we, like when I said we unlocked phase 3, I like meant 20 minutes ago. So I've not done. I'm not there. I'm not there yet. Are you done yet? No, you were out of staters. That's fine. Hey, don't go there. No, you can't go there. That's not for you. I know you're being a little whiny little boy right now, but you need to simmer down, okay? You get food here in a bit. There we go. We got the motors at least, so we can unlock oil processing. There we go. Chuck that in. Actually press the button as well. Throw the motors in here for now.
Milestone reached. Crude oil can now be extracted and refined to produce various industrially beneficial parts. The byproducts of these processes will require careful management, but a capable pioneer such as yourself surely understands that.
I do.
To improve
it.
efficiency, pipelines can now be optimized with valves to limit and balance their throughput.
Good.
These were initially left out because Fixit did not want to overwhelm pioneers with complex pipeline management, but they have since been re-added after my impassioned defense of your capabilities.
Yeah, I'm sure you were very impassionated, whatever. Well, hurry up, man. Think of the kittens and puppies. I mean, the kittens and puppies will be fine. It'll be fine. You get more power on the grid, you will need it. Yeah, we'll just... I wanted to redo this coal section anyway, because I saw a much cleaner setup. But, I don't think we have the ability to do that all the way. I'm gonna need to add some more water though, because I don't have the water for that. I have 4 pumps and 3 do 8, and I have 10 machines, so I could technically add 1 more. I think that's what I balanced it around. But yeah, I might need to add a few more water pipes. So 3 can do 8, and then if I have 4. So if I add 2 more, then I have 6. So that means I can do 16. And that would basically double my power, which is enough for now. It's adequate. So I don't know if the coal miners can supply that much coal, but we will find out. I do need to move the storage though. Is that 5? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 1 more. Come on. Wait, what? Why are you... Hang on. Come on, next to you. There we go. Should be good. Why are you... No. What? No. Come on. Just behave. There we go. That's better. Oh, come on. Just do the thing. Hello? Oh. Accidentally pressed H. I did not know I did that. Oh, reinforced iron plates. Do I? Oh, I don't have that set up for my dimensional storage. Maybe I should, but also steel pipes. Yeah, I don't know. It's fine. I'll just go pick some up. It's okay. It's no problem. Luckily, we have like stockpiles of that stuff, so I can just build the coal power plant or expand the power plant without necessarily too much issue. Whee! There we go. I have plenty here in storage. That'll be fine. Yeah. You should be okay for the rest of it. I think we have plenty of everything we need in storage containers. And I don't have everything, or I don't have any lines directly into a dimensional power or a dimensional storage container. There's always a container in front of it with a buffer, so it should be fine. Still, it's not as clean as I want it to be, but this build. But then again, we are getting into oil here when we go into the next, when we actually start building next phase stuff. And when we do that, we're gonna need what's it called? We're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4. Too much going on at the same time. Brain cannot brain. There we go. Okay, so let me remove all of this. And there we go. Remove you as well. And I mean, even if the nodes cannot provide it right now, I'm sure that the nodes will be able to, with a little bit of overclocking, I can provide them what they need. There we go. I'll move you. Sir, you are standing somewhere where you cannot be. Please, sir, thank you. I'm just gonna go ahead and bless you. The cat just sneezed. There we go. Yeah, and apparently these are also not Mark III belts, so let's upgrade those. There we go. There we go. Oh, I could also just, of course, before overclocking, could even just do a thing with what's it called? Upgrading the miner. You say conveyor belt is too long. So if I build my belt here, and then I do, I'm sighing at the cat, by the way. Cat's being a nuisance. Close the door. So let me actually quickly switch over the game. So sometimes when the door is open, they'll go behind the door and then tap at it until the door closes. And now the door's almost closed and he can't get out. And he's like, I want to get out. I swear to God, these cats. You know, sometimes. Let's actually put you here because I need you in a merger. Actually, it doesn't matter too much. I do want this belt to end here, though. Idiot. Because we need to align the belt. Sir, I am going to need you to vacate the premises. Thank you. I said vacate, not run into the freaking belt, you dum-dum. Beans are like cats. Their name is Bean, and also cats have toe beans, so it makes sense. I don't know how many explosives I need for these things, but quite a few. There we go.
I know for a fact that it did not deserve that.
You say that, Ada, but I guess agree to disagree? And let's build our little thing here. There we go. And we'll do 1, 2. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's how high the container is gonna be. Okay. I'm just making sure the cat's not doing anything funky. Let's put the container here. No, a little bit closer. That should be fine. There we go, and then there we are. You can go. Nope, that was not calculated properly, apparently. There we go. Is that better? No, that's up. Why are you like this? Whatever. Oh, wait. That works. Why? Okay, whatever. Sure. There we go. Pretty. One sec, guys. I'm gonna take Egg for... I don't know what he's doing, but I think he might want to go to the toilet. So I'm gonna be right back. One sec. Turns out that he didn't want to go to the toilet, but he was just being fussy. Beans are worse than cats. At least cats have brains. Now, you say that. And, you know, sometimes I would agree. Other times, I have two idiots that might seem pretty brainless to me sometimes, you know? Nope. I need that merger to go here. There we go. And then you can go into the side here. And then you can go over here. And then into that there. And then you into you. There we go. That's coal being supplied again. Very nice, very nice, very nice. So we'll do this. And I think there's going to be so much coal in that chest. Let's actually run you over here. Nope. Let's actually run you over here, but then also onto a line. There we go. Nope. Give me that. There we go. There we go. Pretty nice. And then we'll run you over here. And then same for you. There we go. And
Heads up. Ads are starting in 5 minutes.
thank you, buddy. Hello? What do you mean? You and you can go here. And let's see. There we go. Go. Yeah, that seems about right. There we are. And then, nope. Come on. Here you go. You go here. You go in there. And then we have a little merger dealio that goes here. That does mean we need to do a little curve, but that just is what it is, unfortunately. And you go in there, and then you. There we go. That's not sorted. It's not perfect, but it is what it is. It is what we got, basically. So much coal in here. I'm just gonna dump some stacks of coal into the new coal generators. Some of which I placed wrong, I just noticed. Fantastic, you'll love to see it. So off you pop, off you pop. There we are. Shoot back one. And push you there. Do we need another one? Is that it? That's it. Okay, cool. Coal in. Put coal in. You're good. You're good. And I kind of don't want to stop. I know we have ads coming up, and those ads signal that it's 8 p.m. And I kind of don't want to stop. Because why would I stop if I could keep going? That would be much, much more pleasurable, right? There we go. Go. There. 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 This game is so bad. In terms of... Wait, where? Oh, yeah, okay, so here. Good. would the spacing be better so that we can align it to like the little grid thing? Probably. Yes, but you know, here we are. Here's what it is. There we go, that's a splitter in. That's a splitter in. That's a splitter.
Final warning. Ads are starting in 1 minute.
Thank you, buddy. There you go. Connect all of these. Of course, you're gonna be a nuisance. There we are. Very good, very good. And let's do a clean pipe because we don't need anything else. There we go. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, ads are about to start. I'm gonna run to the toilet real quick while ads run. 3 minutes of ads. We'll be right back. And yeah, you won't miss anything. Hope to see you in a little bit.
Attention, we are running an ad break on Twitch. Attention, we are running an ad break on Twitch.
underground. Slow down. We're too satisfied. In love, I drown. I was left paralyzed.
The ad break is now over. Thank you for your patience.
I was left paralyzed.
That's why I. That's why I.
Oh snap! I forgot words on the stream. My bad, y'all. There we go. Hi, welcome back. So, took a bit longer because I decided to run downstairs and give the cats their food, which was the reason for them being fussy. Yeah. Why did I post the avoid ads twice? I don't know. It is what it is. Yeah. So we're back. Good. Fantastic. Now, let's finish off this this coal power plant build, sort of rebuild, extension, whatever. Because I don't necessarily need food yet, because I had some lunch, but the cats did need some food, and now that that's sorted, hopefully they'll behave. I say hopefully, knowing full well that they probably won't, but there we go. You go in here. Grab a clean pipeline, chuck that in there. There we go. There. There we go. Now all we have to do is hook up a other that's an awesome sink. Tractor. And I'm just gonna do this. I think I did the same thing in my other world, where I put them just behind it and it was fine. I am, however, going to change a few things here. So what I'm gonna do while I'm here anyway, I mean, I wanted to do stuff here anyway. You know what? I'm just gonna do it. Fuck it. I wanted to do like a little bit of a redo of this, especially this section. So I'm just gonna do that. I'm just gonna go ahead and do that right now because I can. I'm here now. We're doing this anyway. I might as well do the rebuild that I wanted to do. And just make things look a little bit better, a little bit more organized. There we go. Delete all of this. And it basically means we're gonna redo our foundations here to be in line with the water, really. Whee! Oh, there's a hole there. So let's see. What do you mean invalid placement? What do you mean? What does that mean? Let's move you down one. Yeah, let's go with one. One seems fine by me. There we go. And then over here. There we go. Now, let's see, because we have our thing here. Let's just need that there. So what if we do I don't know what we're gonna use yet. Which one? It's gonna be one of these three. Let's delete you. Delete you. I also need to delete you and you. There we go. I need to do some double check-in. Because basically, okay, so there's two in the middle here. The question is, do I go full Monty and just redo everything in the way that I would want it to do? Want to do it? This is getting a lot bigger of a project. Let's drop some. Let's just drop a storage container down for now, so I can store some coal and stuff. Because I think I am going to redo some things here. How close can I get with this? That should be fine, right? It'll work with Noodle. I mean, that's fine by me. Then we can redo our belts as well. And I'm going to redo the power poles as well. I'm just going to redo everything here, because why not? Fuck it. I just want things to be a little bit better in terms of layout, in terms of spacing, in terms of pipes, everything pretty much. And we're just gonna make that work. There we go. And it also means we have to disassemble our coal power things again, but that's okay. We'll live. Not a 4 hole. There we go. And yeah, these can go because this is going to get a lot cleaner. Because what we're going to do is we're going to add a foundation on the back here. I'm going to zoom that over there. And this is where our power will be collected. There we go. We want more because we're going to do more spacing, so that'll be fine, I reckon. Whoops. And so we're going to make it work. Why did I not delete these? Probably because I got distracted. Is the answer. Is this actually... So no, this is not lined up either, so this one needs to go even still. There we go. Give me that, please, sir. Thank you. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna line that up there. And then you get lined up here, and you get lined up here. Fantastic. And then I think it's the same for this one now, but like inverse, yes. And that's good. And then that's good. And then that's good. How many do we do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need 5 more. There we go. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One more. There we go. So it's a little bit more spacing, but gives them room to breathe. And also everything is now aligned to the thing. Except that you guys are too far back. Because I made one mistake and then built off of that. That was not good. And forward one more. There we go. And that's better. That's better. And yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Why is there so much space here? Yeah, this is not correct still. Dang it, dude. Come on, stop moving when I'm placing stuff. That's fine. Line. Yes, good. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 3 more. And then it's 2 more, and then this is the last one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes. Okay. Takes a while, but you know, to figure everything out, but you know, here we are. That is good enough. That is good enough. And I'm putting them on the right spots, I think. That just makes life so much easier, knowing the alignment of everything. go. Very nice. And then we put a splitter here. And actually, let's put a splitter here like this. There we go. Does that work? No, it needs to run in... God dang it, dude. Okay. That's a merger. I need the splitter. There we go. Are you... You're not straight. Are you? No, you're curved. Okay, you know what? We'll redo it all, I guess, I suppose. And I'm gonna put one here, and then one here, and then we'll curve it there. There we go. That's better. There we go. Splitter. There we go. That's good. Oh, I love it when everything aligns. It's so nice. And then we do a run like that. This, and this. Oh. Now, is this a lot more work than what was actually needed? Probably yes. No, most definitely yes, but like I said, I've been sort of wanting to change this anyway, so it was going to be an upcoming project, maybe. Kind of depended on how fast we would get to the other fuel source, the regular fuel burners. But no, here we are. Behind you? You do not. Okay, so I do need to add some foundation behind this as well. No, I don't need you. Oh, that was a Mark II still. Funny. Let's delete you. Anyone else? Nope, that's it. Mark III. Yeah, some of these were still Mark IIs. There we go. And yep. So let's add some foundations. Oh, we've been playing for 4 hours already. Damn. Imagine that. Who would have thunk it? So let's see. We have 1, 2, and then this is where the thing goes. You're over here. And like that, I want to say. Yes. And then there we go. And there we go. I probably should have counted, but I didn't, so I'm just gonna be placing a bunch of them and dismantling whatever I don't need. Surely. Oh yeah, okay, that's... there we go. That's us sorted for that. Just place our 4 holes. There we go. There we go. And then we need our splitters. Actually, I might as well start doing that here. What? What are you doing? Stop it. There we go. And that is the basic setup done for our, well, just rejiggered coal gens. And I do still need to hook the conveyor in, but cool, we'll do that now. There we go. Where is the first bowl? First one is here. There we go. Second one is here. And then you connect over there. There we go. It's actually pretty neat. Cool. And then we need some... Did I make the... Oh, I did. Cool. I was wondering if I made the floor long enough, the foundation long enough. Actually, fuck it. I'm just gonna run it out. It'll be fine. Do we run power poles back here? We probably do, right? And then you're gonna be... Oh. So these also line up now. What do you mean? Oh no, oh no. Oh! Oh, big boy over there. Huh. Hey, buddy. You can stay over there. I'll stay over here. And then we'll be best friends. And then the next one will be over here. There we go. Let's drop off all the coal that's in my inventory, undoubtedly. There we go, that's better. And then we connect these together. And there we go. each generator has its own power pole. Very nice, and very hidden as well. Well, I say hidden, but it's just like in the back, right? So that was the point. There we go. Let's run the power poles for these as well. Same deal. And that was actually, I thought that was missed, but that was actually correct. There we go. You there. There we go, and then we need one more. And I know that's going over our ladder, but you know, it is what it is. 5. Actually, just wrap the line out, that's fine. There we go. And then we do need a... Meow. Can I, like, put these on the... I can. So where are you? You are... there? Are you on the intersection of those two, or where are you? You are on so from here, 1, 2, and okay, so 1, 2, so you're here. And then we grab you. And we go into there. There we go. And that means these silly ones can go. What's up, T? What do you want? Tim. I think Tang wants to go to the toilet. So give me a sec. I'll be right back. Okay, clearly he didn't. Well, shame on me, I guess, for thinking, but you know. There we go. That is significantly cleaner. And I'm well happy with that. I don't know how I'm gonna, I think, because there's no, wait, I don't have to, this is fine. T, shut up, you don't need to go to the toilet. You literally just had the chance and you didn't, so you are lying, sir. That means these silly poles can go as well. Although I will probably have to redo something of the sort. I don't know exactly how or what yet, but we'll see. So these, so this is the middle, right? I'm gonna run these out, and then I'm gonna go grab a sure, this for being the middle. There we go. Then at least we'll know that, oh, that's the middle of the thing. But then we also need to figure out, dang it. This is why liquid biofuel's better. We can do this one, I guess, and then bridge it inwards. And then, yeah, I think that's fine. I think that's okay. And I reckon that you will fit there without issue. Yes, I think so. I do believe they do. So then this is going to be our new little platform. And so I have learned a fair bit about the fluid sim in the game, in the sense that I now know a lot more about how the fluids work, and as such I don't feel as big an issue with I got Yuki as well, with figuring out how that works. So basically the only thing that, at least to my understanding, is an issue is head lift. The rest is all sort of just whatever. No one seems very fussed about, for example, pressures or that sort of stuff, except for head lift. The rest just seems very, very, it is what it is and it'll be fine, type thing. There we go. So, something else I learned was that if we grab ourselves a pipeline junction, and so what we need is we need here, we need one right there. Do I want to let's do it like this, and then you can, how do you, I saw someone do the vertical one. The deadlift is easy. It's the idiosyncrasies of the physics engine that are annoying. Yeah, that one is what I understand to be the main culprit as well. I thought you could use the what's it called? Junction to do sideways as well, but apparently you can't. Okay, that's fair. I guess we'll just build a couple of walls then. Come on, dude. Okay. But apparently in the next update, fluids will be fixed, so that's what they tell us. We'll just have to wait and see if that's true. Okay, so we do need to up our platform a little bit, unfortunately. Or we need a other floor. We could do like a little extra floor up here for that. That'll be fine. And we'll do. I don't remember exactly where I want to stop. I think we'll stop here, and then go. Yeah, that'll be fine. Go over here, and then we'll do meow to you too. Do we need let's see, how do I want to do this? Do I Cats are having a faff out thing. Oh, and the fact that junctions do not snap consistently. Yeah. You get vertical junctions, place pipe, put junction on pipe, remove pipe. Yeah. Okay, on wall works too, I guess. Never tried that. And quote unquote fixed. Yeah. So yeah, the wall tip is what I learned. So I can't really go past this really, because I need pumps. I need a pump before I can run fluids up, because it's definitely too far up. Hey, behave. So we'll stop you there. Hey! I'm gonna go to tell the cats off, 1 sec. Cats. Yeah. So, what am I gonna do here? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with this. This is fine. We're gonna place one. I don't need the junction here. But I do need. Whoop, nope, not what I wanted to do. Yeah. Let's just do a floor hole here. That'll be fine. And then we'll go up here and we'll grab a wall. We'll go all the way over here and over there. There we go. We'll grab ourselves our pipeline junctions. And there we go. We'll line this up. Wait. No, I don't need the walls. What am I doing? These can just be horizontals. Those are fine. I just need to make sure they're aligned is all. Yep, that looks good to me. And then you there. And then you go out. Yes, you are. And you're aligned. And yep. You're nope. Wait. Wrong tile. There we go. Here. Some beans. There's some beans. Hey Oxypoo, how you doing? How's things? Just checking in. Well, you've come at a time where my power has gone out because I was overclocking a bunch and I didn't have the power for it. And so then I had to update my coal plant to add more coal generators. But then I had to do a bunch of other stuff to make that work. And I was just like, why not do the thing that I've been putting off doing for a while? And just redo my coal plant. So that's what we're doing currently. And it's going great. We are working through it, but we're getting there. We're getting there. How's things on your end? There we go. Is that everything? I think so. Oh no, my my darn rootin' tootin' thing. I don't think that makes sense to anyone, and that is fine. Doesn't make sense to me either. There we go. And then I'll just do you and you. Oh, apparently a little piece of pipeline there. There we go. That should be us sorted for that. Is that this one? This is where the conveyors are running, and that is no, this is not where the conveyors are running. This is where the generators are. There we go. I'm watching hockey. Just got home from work. Well, welcome back home from work, and I hope the hockey's going well. I hope the people that need punching are getting punched, and that the people you don't want punched are not getting punched. No. Let's check you over here. And then, whoop-de-doo-doo-doo. So I hadn't thought about this. That's a darn big rock in our way. That kind of sucks, to be honest. Is this high enough? It is, but then you have... I mean, doesn't really matter, does it? I could just do... Why are you... Go do... What? Stop mowing! Egg broke the box. I can't help that. So they had like a little... there was a cardboard box in the hallway. And Egg broke it. Like just now. That's what they were yelling over. Was outside all day in -10 to -4 and back up to -6 with cold winds all day. I'm guessing my face is pretty red. Oh, back down. Okay. That's not good. That's very, very cold. I applaud you, for I am not that heroic. I would not be doing such things. For I am a very cold, not cold loving person. I am more of a warm loving person myself. Is that about right? So this is a little bit offset, so this is not correct. And we need to go back even one further. Because O'Brien is a dumb head. There we go. Tang! At least you guys aren't hearing this, but... Oh, he's just out of frame, but he's basically at the door. Right there. Just scratching at the door. Key, it's part of my work. Key's getting dressed. Yeah, I mean, fair, but still. I guess that's why, you know, you're a farmer and I'm not. Because yeah, that would be not something I would necessarily endeavor to do. Is the gist of it. Let's remove you. We'll keep the walkway here for now. I'm gonna remove you. I'm gonna remove all of you. And then... there we go. That should be fairly clean. Yep. Oh, I did end up removing a foundation. Well, not to fret. There we go. You, remove you, remove you. There we are. And let's just zoop it over here. Then we need this one. And there we go. And let's run this into the ground. Move this into the ground. And now we should have, fingers crossed, a good foundation, pun intended, for our pipeline. And put you here. We'll also put you here. And then we'll have to dismantle this one. And then we need a pipeline junction. And this is why you plan things out. But that would require me actually planning things out. And not just going by the seat of my pants. Which is pretty much unheard of. Well, not entirely. I do plan things out, but I'm just rambling, I guess, a little bit. And oh, that's it. Cool.
Heads up. Ads are starting in 5 minutes.
Oh, thank you, buddy. And I'll just check out what Tank's doing behind me. Of course it's not in line. Of course it's not in line. Dang it, dude. I think you weren't either. Are you in line? Yeah, you're in a line. Good. You're in a line. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. And you're not even... Oh. Wait. Oh, no, wait, hang on. This one was in line, but this one wasn't. Oh, god dang it, dude. I'm not gonna make this. Nope. Come on. The floor hole cover's not in line. Uh-oh. Who fucked that up, I wonder? Couldn't be me. Oh, wait, it could. Oh, please don't tell me that this thing is just not in line. This entire freaking... Oh. Ah. Oh. There you go, and then I want this, and we need noodle. There we go. That's better. And then you need to be connected to you. There we are. There we go. That's better. So. Wait, why is... Why is noodle straighter than vertical, horizontal to vertical? Oh, that's wild. There you go, put you in there. We're getting places. There you go. And then we'll just make a little like catwalk, I guess. Here, I think we might end up like if we, I don't know. This might just be an open air museum or an open air build, I suppose. And yeah, just call it good there. Whoop, whoop, nope, come on, come on. Back up you go. There we go. Very good. Give me junction. Let's see. You are aligned on this side. You are aligned on that side. And that's good. That's good. That's good.
Attention, we are running an ad break on Twitch.
I'm just gonna finish off these curves, and then we'll wait for the ads to finish. There we go. Just finish up the pipeline here. And then we'll do a quick stretch, a quick hydrate, because we gotta keep hydrated, folks. And yeah, at this point, I feel like I'm just playing the game and just not necessarily streaming anymore, just playing. You know, it is what it is. No, I do need this to be a different one. I can't have this be clean. Something's vertical. I also need you to be the same. There we go. Very nice. Very nice. So, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to a stream. That's what makes your stream worth watching. You just play and voice your thinking. Oh, thank you, Nerd Garage. Thank you so much. That means a lot to me, actually. Like, genuinely, that means a lot. Not doing crap to make the stream interesting. Awesome. I'm glad you like that. That genuinely that makes that. These sorts of things do, you know, imposter syndrome and stuff. They're things, and you know that helps. So thank you. That generally means a lot. Yeah, you know, this game sucks me in so bad, it's crazy. When I do Game of the Year at the end of the year, my Game of the Year list is always going to be the games I played that year. Mostly the new games that I played to me, so it doesn't necessarily mean games that came out this year. I can tell you now that Satisfactory is probably going to be my Game of the Year already, even though I sort of technically started it last year, technically speaking. But it's such a good game. I'm so excited to just keep playing it. I managed to not play it off stream since last Saturday somehow. I managed to like get out of the like super addictive hyperfixation for it. I managed to focus on other things and do some other stuff. That was awesome. I'm very happy with that, but playing it now, we're an hour over when we usually stop, and I'm still not planning to stop. I want this done. I want this coal plant done. Yeah, it's just gotta be what it is. Yeah, and it's gonna be enjoyable, hopefully. It has that effect on people. It does. It's crazy.
The ad break is now over. Thank you for your patience.
Welcome back to the Twitch folk. There we go. We didn't do much. I just finished off running all the pipes here. So this is all connected now, as is this. And the only thing we need to do now is set up our water extractors. And I'm basically just going to dismantle all of these, and just make new ones. So this is going to be our cutoff. None go beyond this line. And we're gonna try... So I need to check first. How big is one of these? Is that... That's gonna be roughly 2.5 foundations? Roughly 2? Roughly 2. So we'll do... I learned how to align these properly. Basically, you need what they call... Who is this? Is this... Darren Plays? No? What's his YouTube name? Let me check. I want to write what Darren Plays is the channel name on YouTube, and he does alignment of water extractors like this, and that way we have it on the grid, which is fantastic. But I do need to check. So something like this. And then... How many did we say we needed? We need 3 for 8, right? And we wanted 6 in total. You know what? I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do 8 in total. 4 on this side, and then 4 over on this side. And then hope that it's... Well, that will be enough, but it'll be entirely overkill. But call it room for growth, I suppose. Over here. Then we need one of you. We will do... Okay, so that doesn't work. That's too little space. So what if we go one further? Because what we could do is if we dismantle these and also these, I'm gonna have to redo all of this, but that's fine. And we do here, then we can fit multiple. I would rather have multiple. I like streamers, whatever game, that voice their thinking, say what they're doing, and you interact with chat without all the interaction BS. You're one of those. For the record, I'm also playing this Satis multiplayer game while watching you. Yeah, I figured that most people are going to be playing. I think actually that, funnily enough, a lot of, well, I say funnily enough, but I do sort of encourage it as well. A lot of my audience, or a lot of my viewers, I think, do a lot of exactly that. Just lurk and just play their own game while watching me on a second screen. And that is absolutely fine, by the way. I love that. I'm more than happy to have people hang out and lurk and do their own thing while watching me. That's very... I do like... so for me, that sort of feels a little bit like parallel play. If you're familiar with that concept. Parallel play is usually between partners, romantic partners, but that doesn't mean that it can't be between you know, just watching people either. That's fine. Are you... Why are you not aligned then? Oh, because you're misaligned. Whoops. Why are you misaligned? There we go. What? Why are you... don't do that. Yeah, there we go. That's the good shit. Awesome. Cool. And then we'll do clean into you, clean into you. And then you go into there. And into there, and there. And then we will do a pipeline support there, I guess. And then another one here. Do we have room? We do have room. So what if we do this? Because each water extractor, right? This is not as curved as I want it to be. Ooh, straight. That's good. That's good. We like that. There we go. Each water extractor gives 10 meters of head lift. This is more than 10 meters, or this, excuse me, this is less than 10 meters. So that means we can put a pump up here. Where are we going? You're going the wrong way. This is the right way. So then we can put a pump up here. And that will carry it the rest of the way. I'm pretty sure this is less than 10 meters. I'm pretty sure. I should probably double check, but I'm pretty sure. So this is 4, 8. Ooh, getting close. 10. We might need the pump up here or down here. Well, actually, we're also already a little bit above that. How much above that are we? You're a meter above. It is going to be tight, so I'm gonna choose to put it in line here. I'd rather than have the pump up here. Just to be safe. There we go. And then, yeah, like that somehow. It's a little bit weird, but it is what it is. That's good. That's good. You're sorted. Cool. Then I need power from over. Wait, no, I need this. Is this in line? That is very much in line. Good. Then, how am I gonna do that? What if we do? I don't want to extend the platform though. But I don't know how I'm gonna make it symmetrical. You know what? We're just gonna put poles down on either side. And then in between them. Wait, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I mean, we could put 3 spaces between them. There we go. And then same here. That'll work, I guess. There we go. And then we can do you up there, and you can go to this one because that's a little bit easier. A little bit closer by. And what side is the power on? That side's the power on. There we go. And that means you're going here. And you're going here. There we go. That's that hooked up. And then all we need to do is grab that one, put it over there. Cool. That means, yeah, I know it must be hooked up to a connection. I'm trying to grab the thing. Give me the thing. There we go. Now, let's line this sucker up. There we go. And that one as well. There we go. Very nice. And that. No, it is out one more. There we go. And put down our power poles. And is it the most pretty thing you've ever seen? Probably not. Does it work? Oh, hell yeah, it does. There we go. You're on that side. On that side, you go here, you get that one. And now we build some pipes. Actually, we build some pipeline supports, more like. And then over here, we'll do a clean one, right from there to there. Oh. I love symmetry. Oh. Line properly? I didn't see you do the thing, but yeah, you are aligned properly. Good. No. It's not sorted. Oops. Vertical. Oh, no, I need the clean one. Sorry, bud. There we go. Now we give our pump. This is not a clean one either. It does need to be one. There we go. Pump, please. Oh, I haven't really aligned the pumps, but you know they can just be whatever. That's fine. I know of ways to do it, but I just can't be bothered. I think, therefore I am quite certain that this is us done down here. And also upstairs. Yeah, I think so. So now we have 8 pumps, and 3 pumps do 8 coal plants. So we have, wait, 3 pumps do 8 coal plants. I now have 10 on each side. Wait, so hang on. 3 pumps, 8 plants. 4 do 11, I think I calculated. So yeah, we should be fine. We have 4 in each, but yeah, okay, so yeah, no, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine. I'm pretty sure this is gonna work without an issue. Though I say that, and there's probably gonna be an issue, but you know, it is what it is. Okay, so you are ready, you're connected. We don't have coal yet? Why do we not have coal? What? What's up? Why you know worky? What's up? Oh, we don't have coal because the stupid miners aren't working because the power's down. Duh. Sometimes my cleverness astounds myself. How am I gonna do? I'm gonna take some from the container and then drop in some concrete, just swap things out. And hopefully drop this in, grab more of these, drop that in, grab more of these, drop this in. Yeah, there we go. You should be... Yeah, you're slowly filling with coal. Good. You can go in here. And grab the rest of you. And let's dump in a lot over here. Probably 2 more or 3 more stacks, and then the rest can go in here. I don't know if that's entirely balanced, but it'll be fine. Wait. Never mind. Doesn't matter. We'll be fine. I have more than enough coal to fill all of them. There you go. Take all. And take all. And then our coal plants should be filling up with coal here very quickly. And I might turn them off for a second before I do yeah, I think it makes sense to turn them off for a bit. Let the water fill up with just the pumps working. We'll also disconnect the main power grid and maybe even the miners, because I don't necessarily need the miners active. I just need the water to fill. Is the biggest thing. And keep them there. The rest should be fairly fine. We have a lot of reinforced iron plates on us as well. We just have a lot of junk on us because of all the dismantling we've been doing. So these provide 30 each, so that's 90. I'll do the... they cost 20, so I have 8 of them. And... I feel like I might need some more biomass reactor or biomass generators. I don't think I'm going to be able to run all of them, so I might just instead, so 20 each, 80 total. I have 90 if I disable a bank. So if we where's my... Here we are. There's my ladder. And I am going to go over here. There we go. And then we'll do... That should be fine, right? Yeah, that's fine. Now at least we can go up. Uppies. Good. But we need to go back down. Because I need to terminate that line and instead power this one. I don't know why I always choose the left bank. Well, I consider this the left bank at least of generators. I don't know why I always choose those, but I do for some reason. Let's just turn them all off for a sec. Boom, 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 boom. And I might eventually... it does kind of depend on the cost of it, but depending on how much extra added water power or extra water they will consume, I might overclock them as well. So let's disconnect this as well and this as well because we don't need them. I just need the water generators on. There we go. Yeah, we should be fine. Very good. That means you guys are turning on. Very good. And now we just wait for the water to be pumped up. Let's make sure our... Yep, our pump is pumping. I'm also running out of biofuel, by the way, for my jetpack. Yeah, you'll be fine. You just need to fill up a little bit more. The main pipe is mostly full. Let's see, towards the end as well. No, it's still filling up. So we'll just give this a sec. In the meantime, I'm gonna run back to main base, get some more biofuel, dump out some of my inventory that is excessive, and then hopefully by the time we get back, we'll have completely filled or mostly filled coal generators. Once we do that, once we have that, we can hook up the other bank of coal generators, or not coal, well, also coal generators, but mostly the water pumps is the word I was looking for. And then once they're spooled up, I can reattach the network and we'll be fine. Let's see. Storage. I have a bunch of raw coal that I wanted to store. We have a bunch of copper sheets. There we go. And a whole boatload of reinforced iron plates. Do I have anything on me that I don't need on me? Because I have it in the thing. I definitely do. Also wire. Or cable and also wire. And also iron plates. And also iron rods. And also modular frames. And technically speaking, also steel beams, but we don't have that many yet, so I'll keep those on me. Then we need biofuel, which we have up here. I'll dump these 6 back in, and we'll take a full stack. Sort this. Very good. Yeah, this is pretty decent. Let's see what the MAM has to offer. Her drive. Deuterium wire. Okay, and rigger motor. Motor stator crystal oscillator. I'm not sure about that one. Do we need to do anything in terms of... we can make some... we don't have the beams for that, I don't think. Or I don't want to spend the beams on that, I don't think. Put it like that. Wait. For 17 computers and 3 Mercer spheres, we can do manual depot uploader. Just need a few Mercer spheres. Interesting. We'll go check the coal power plant. If we can fire up the first bank, then we'll return after we did that. And then we'll go and run over to our quartz miner. Because I want to pick up some quartz. And maybe, I think I've set it to making that, what is it? What is the product? The one with the blue little basket with all the quartz in it. That product. And then, but we need silica. Is a big one we need more of. You are full and you are producing power? Huh? Why are you producing power? I turned you all off. Well, you can go produce power, I suppose. I probably forgot to turn one of them off. Oh yeah, that one was on. Well, it is what it is. Oh, and that one. That one, that was good though. Okay, so cool. So we'll connect the miners again. That way we'll at least get new ore coming in. That's a good shout, bot. If you are enjoying the stream and you want to help out, give the streamer a little like over on YouTube or sub if you haven't already. And on Twitch, you can just hit the follow button if you haven't already. And as you can see on down there, we're only one person away from Twitch subscribers as well. Now that does cost money, so I do get it. If you don't, if you can't do that, that's absolutely fine. But yeah, it is worth a mention. Let's take all of this stuff back and we can remove the container. And how much are we producing now? Just out of curiosity. 765, but we can turn the biofuel or biomass burners off. And we are on 675 megawatts, which is less than we had before, but not by a huge margin. So yeah, there we go. I'm gonna hook that up to power, so now those should be spinning up, and then they will start feeding the they will start feeding these coal plants, and as soon as those fire up, then we can reconnect the network. But before we do that, I'm just gonna go have a run over to the quartz area because I want my quartz. And there we go. The one thing I really like with the jetpack is that we can sort of skip over any like slopes that are going up if we need to for our slide jump. That's like really handy, and it'll become better once we get like biofuel, liquid biofuel, and stuff like that. Now, where exactly was the quartz? Oh wait, did I not build power pylons over to the quartz area? Oh. Shit. I might not have built power over to the quartz area. I thought I had, but that must be the other save then. I know I did it in that one, but I thought I did it in here as well. Hey, Egg. What do you want, buddy? What's up, bud? What can I do for you? Oh. Is that so? Yes. Oh, God damn it. Apparently, you can't swim with power towers. In your hand. Come here. Oh, God. I forgot. I wanted to slide, but I did the thing wrong. Hello, Mr. Bean. I need you. Thank you. Ow. There we go. Now, luckily we have filters. Wire's too long. Oh, good lord. There we go. And give me that. And we'll do our tower up here. I'll grab this. And go over here somewhere. What? I don't know if I got all the Mercer spheres in this area yet. I don't think I did, so we'll have a quick look. Nope. Go away. I don't know, I only have little what's it called? Little manual miners on here. I mean, not that I can currently do anything with that, but ow, ow, ow. Nope. Yeah, where's my puff and puff? Pass. Sure, because I thought I felt a cat. Let's whack this thing to death. And then we'll have a quick ping for Mercer. I think there's one up there, or there's a crash shot up there. One or two. Hello, sir. I have beatings for you. I think I got this one because I don't see anything shimmering in the water. I know there's one in the middle there. Yeah, no, that one's gone. Okay, cool. Let's see, cause oh, there's a sluggy there. I might as well grab the sluggy. Very nice to know, by the way, that you can just sneak past these guys if you want to, or stealth up to them and just bash them to death without any consequences. Very nice to know. There we go. Come here. Thank you. And I know there's a bunch of spooters in the waterfall there. Somewhere. Oh, there's a big spooter there. Nope. Hang on. You can come here, big spooter. Yeah, you can come here. And there we go. What do you mean? Oh, it's that one, isn't it? That's fine. It can do whatever it wants. I swear Echo is being a nuisance. Yeah. You fucking broke it again, didn't you? I don't know what you broke, but you broke something. Let's see. So up there is some, there we go. Some spooters. Come on then. Come on then. Are you all dead? You're definitely dead. I don't know if both of you are. There's a bunch of dead ones here, but there's still more. Oh wait, did I see one in the? Oh, I'm out of nobelisks. He's in the friggin' wall, cheater. Wasn't there one up here? Oh, did we already grab this one? Oh, well, rip, I guess. Let's see. Right, okay, we don't have any nearby anyway, so it's fine. Do we... How much inventory space do I have? Enough for another load of quartz. And as such, we will do that. Gravel, gravel, gravel. Actually, can I just build a miner already here? Missing portable miners. Well, boy howdy, do I have a solution for that? Let's actually build like a little foundation here. Let's I mean, fair enough. We'll do it like this. It'll be okay. And then we'll do a little foundation over here. Here. I just want to make sure we have something to build on. Because I'm gonna set up production and then tie everything in. And then hopefully, once we hook power back up, it'll just start producing. Yippee! So let's see. There we go. That should be fine. You are a regular raw quartz node. That means you produce 120 per minute. If I put down a constructor, how much do you take in for silica? 22.5. And for quartz crystal, 37.5. Right. I should probably do these maths just in-game. That's easier. 5 times 2. 75. So we can do 2 raw quartz ones. And then, what was it? 22.5 plus 22.5 times 2 equals 120. Yep. So we need 4 constructors. Okay. That means we need a little bit more space. Let's remove this limestone real quick. There we go. And let's just add another little bit. And here. There we go. Now, we need... I'm not going to process those any further. Let's see. Crystal oscillators. Oh no, you take cables and reinforced plates, so no. At this point, the quartz crystal is just going to be a quartz crystal. So I'm just going to build 4 constructs. Why is the LOD so low on this concrete? What the fuck? Why is this so blurry? And there we go. We'll do... yeah, we'll just throw a manifold in. There we go. And we don't need one over here. And there we go. What? What do you want, bud? There is an up close cat here. There's a cat here. And a nose. And it goes boop. Yeah. You gonna come here? You sit there? You sit there? Don't do it. Don't do it. Go on. Go on. Pop up. Get in the basket. Get in the basket. Go on. Go on. Yeah, that's a very nice basket. Yeah, it's so nice. You gotta head bonk it. But how about you just get in the basket? Huh? How about you just get in the basket? Just come in, get in the basket. Get in. Get in the basket. You know you want to. I know you want to. You know you want to. Well, maybe you don't know yet, but I know that you do. Oh, yeah, very good. Now, come here. Yeah, go on. Get in. Come on. Get in the basket. Why are you being so difficult? Okay, well then go in that one. Whatever. I swear, cats, sometimes. Holy shit, we're already 2 hours over what we were supposed to be doing, in terms of the stream. Yeah. Satisfactory, eh? There we go. We'll do... We'll do an industrial storage container for each, I guess. Oh, I don't have steel beams. Oops. Well, I guess in that case, a good old-fashioned reverse one. I need to put that there, though. Wait. Nope, that's the wrong way around. There we go. And then you. And then I need you to be one back. There we go. Because I need a merger. There. And I need a merger there. You go here. There we go. You go here. And then I'll do... Yep, that looks good. And there we go. I don't have enough mercer spheres to add a dimensional depot, but when we do get more of those, I will definitely add them. And that way we don't ever have to come here again, necessarily. We probably will eventually, because, you know, things, reasons and stuff, but this is fine for now. Let's see, we'll grab power out, and we'll do a power pole, I guess here. We'll do one here, and we'll do one right next to the miner, power to miner. Whoop, come on. And then we'll do power to the constructors. And that way, once we get our power back, we won't get both silica and quartz crystal in decently large quantities. So that is very good. And there we go. And we should be able to get power back on entirely now. I'm very curious to see our power number. It should be doubled from what we had. We had 750, I think. So we should be seeing, once we turn the power back on, we should be seeing 1500, if my math is correct. Oh shit. Well, RIP. I wanted to land right before the cliff, but unfortunately I overshot it. So, yeah. RIP. Stupid uphills. Let's run up and turn the power on. Oh, I'm excited. And we also turned off a bunch of machines, right? We should probably turn those back on. Especially in our main working area. Although I guess we don't really need to. I see smoke out of the smokestacks.
Heads up, ads are starting in 5 minutes.
Yeah, how about we snooze those ads for a sec? Coal, you got 100 coal, you got 50 water. Very good. How about you guys at the end? Oh, you don't have water yet. You're still building up. Okay. Is that... Oh, that's the case for you as well? Why is that the case? Does it just take that long for you to fill up? Or do we genuinely just don't have the... No, you're... Why are you not... Huh? Why are you not filling up the water? You have a full pipe. Why are you not filling up water? And you're full as well. Huh? You're the same. You're pretty alright. You're like halfway full. You're full. Are you gonna go full and then stay full? It looks like it. So that probably means that we're still waiting on all of them to get fully full. I guess. No, you're going back down. Do I just simply not have enough pressure? I thought it didn't really matter. I thought these didn't do anything for flow. I thought they were just head lift. These pipe segments are full. This is full. This is all full. Yeah, I mean the flow rate's bouncing all over the place, but it's full. And it has the head. It has the head pressure, or it should. I mean, I could add another pump, but I don't think it's necessary. It shouldn't be necessary, put it like that. The flow rate bounces because the machines take stuff in gulps, not linear constant. Yeah. And that makes sense, but why does this not fill up? It has some water, so it's definitely getting water. Let's turn these two off. Wait, why are you off? I didn't turn you off, did I? No, wait. Why are you full of water, but you're not? Neither are you. Now you're full. What? Why do you go between full and not full? You're full of water now.
Ads up. Ads are starting in
No.
5 minutes.
If one machine or section of machines is not getting water when adjacent ones are rebuilt, rebuild the first pipe that is not getting water. But that's the thing, all the pipes do get water. It's the machines that are not getting water, which is weird to me. But they do get water, just not the amount they should. And I mean, I can rebuild the pipes, that's not an issue, but it's weird to me that it's doing this. You're off, you're off. I'm just gonna leave these off for a little bit until they fill up, and then turn them on one by one and hope that they start working. I guess because now this one isn't getting water. Sometimes it does, but not enough. Let me just double check that I actually have 4 pumps working on this. Yeah, you're full. You can't even pump more. You're pumping. You're pumping. You're full. So it's really only the back two that are even doing anything at the moment. The entire pipeline is full. So... and all these pipes down below are full. Nope. Nope. Yep. Yep. I might have to rebuild the connections up top for some reason. Because all of these pipes are full, so there's literally no reason why those pipes are like draining and then not draining, and it just doesn't make sense. How much water do you have in pipes? Pipes can hold max 300 cubic meters at the moment. Well, these are MK1, so yeah, 300 and they're full. But all of them are down the entire line. And those connection points, they hook up directly to the machine. So then the issue must be with the pipelines between the machines. Like these. This one's full, and that's fine. This one's full, that's fine. This one's full, that's fine. This one's full, and that's fine. Full. This one's not. Let me just rebuild this. Nope. And then we need noodle. Let me rebuild all of these, because they should be getting everything they need and then some. So now you're full. You're full. And you're full. And you're full.
Heads up.
But you're...
Ads are starting in 5 minutes.
No, go away. We don't want ads. The flow rate on these is just a little below. I might just add a second pump. That might just be the issue, that it needs a little bit more help down here. So... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's add one after the thing. Just, I don't know, maybe give it a little bit more flow rate. Okay. And we'll give you that as well. There we go. And then we'll run. Do we have? We do have power. There we go. Maybe with a little bit more flow rate it'll work. There we go. How many coal gens do you have? 10 on each bank. So I've got 4 pumps feeding 10 gens on each side. So in total 8 pumps, 20 gens. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you should have, if the pump does its work, you should have a fairly decent flow rate. Running out, nor do you. You are definitely running out. Maybe I need. So maybe it's just too much required for flow. So I have everything going into a single pipe, but maybe I need 2 pipes. Because this pipe is constantly full and these 2 are pumping and doing their thing. But these aren't, because the pipe is full and they can't push their water. So maybe they need their own little thing. Maybe that's the issue. And then one of the pipes runs back and goes where that pump is. Let's try that. So let's dismantle this. I'm just gonna dismantle these pipes. I'm going to redo these. And then I'm just going to try and see what happens when we use very short. Can I move you over one more? Not really. And then there we go. Now the question is, can we do that? Will that allow us? Nope, hang on, one sec. Clean pipe you into... no, that is way too close. Okay, so then if we do over here,
Heads
that
up.
should be fine.
Ads are starting in 5 minutes.
Buddy, I know, and I get it, but we... No. Shush. The idea was to be sort of turn the power on and be good, but we're troubleshooting. Let's see. Let's do horizontal vertical for that one. What do you mean invalid pipe shape? Why was the other one good, but this one isn't? Whatever. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I'm not upset. Wait, what? No, I need these back here. No. What? Heh. How am I planning on doing this? That there, this that doesn't that don't work, Brian. You need to go over. So then what if we do this? And instead of doing side by side, it's the ones across from each other that do that stuff. Let's see, straight into you into you, and then a button support, and then I want you into you. There we go. And then you into you. There we go. And then we do this and this and this and this. And grab this one. And you to you to you. And then we put down a stackable pipeline support here. And I could probably get away with that, and then dismantle you and do clean. Purple. There we go. And then you and you go away. And then I'm just trying to figure out how I'm gonna lay this out in a way where I won't hate
Final
myself.
warning. Ads are starting in 1 minute.
Thank you, buddy. There we go. Like this. And let's see. Straight? Sure. Sure, we'll do straight. There we go. And then we just need to put a... Nope. We need a... Let's do a stackable one. And let's do it... Actually, let me just do it out here. And a clean pipeline from here into
Attention! We are running an ad break on Twitch.
yeah, I know, buddy, I know. I'll just have to wait, I guess, a little bit. I think I am gonna do another stack wall here, though. Just something like this. Guess something like this. There we go. Why are you not cleaned? Yeah. There we go. That should theoretically be sufficient. Vertical. And we go straight. There we go. Now I am wary that we are still doing a Twitch ad break. So I'm not going to go much further right now because we do have stuff to do, but you know, you do have to. Let me just check. Okay. Just checking the logistics for my D&D session tomorrow. We got some D&D going with the boys, so I'm excited to do that. While we're having an ad break, make sure to hydrate, and if you haven't in a while, do some stretching as well. He says, knowing full well that he hasn't stretched. In a while. What D&D do you play? We play 5e. Just regular 5e, not the updated 2024 set. And yeah, just regular Dungeons and Dragons. Oh, we started in 2019 with a one-shot at first, I think, and then in 2020 we started with an actual campaign, or 2021. I don't remember, but we started with a campaign, and that's with adult scheduling and the difficulties that come with adult scheduling. We're getting further into the campaign. So proper play that. I mean, that depends on who you ask. There's going to be plenty of people who will be like, ew, D&D. Why not just, I don't know, Pathfinder or whatever. I do have a Pathfinder books downstairs as well. But no one of the group wants to try anything else other than regular D&D.
The ad break is now over. Thank you for your patience.
Thank you. Well, actually, they don't know D&D that well either, so it just is what it is. Welcome back to Twitch, by the way. If you had ads, you didn't miss that much. We just did a little uppy and overy, and then yeah, that's about it. Pathfinder or most other forms. That's certainly among D&D or among TTRPGs. That is definitely a hot take, as far as I know. I don't mind Pathfinder. I kind of like Pathfinder, in theory at least, because I've never actually gotten to play it. But in theory, I do like it. I like it has some neat features in it, and I would love to play it. But you know, here we are. unfortunate. Having said that, I do also have the issue. Hello? Hello? Can I please... What do you mean I can't connect to that? Hello? Let me connect my pipe. Huh? Am I being daft, or is the game being daft? Game, why are you not letting me connect this? Pipeline floor hole thing. There's not much rotation you can do with that. This works, but then this doesn't. Definitely the player. The game's never fault. No, yeah. Okay, well. I guess we'll just do this. I don't know what else to do. Nope, that is the wrong thing. I don't know. Now we do need some pumps. And we'll do this one going here, and I'll do this one go in there. I don't know. It's fine. I just want to get this stuff working. Okay, so pipeline's full of water. You're extracting. Very good. All right, please swim up. Game. You're doing work. You're doing work. You're doing work. And you're doing work. So basically my assumption is that you do 120, the other does 120. Yeah, so I just overflow the pipe. That's 100% the issue. Great. We're gonna run into the rock. Well, we're gonna remove you for a sec. You as well. And then we're gonna do a step off my plate support there. I also want to do one there. And then here. And then the other one was here. And then we do you up there. Yes. And you can go. Clean pipeline. Over here. And I do want to support there. And a support there. And then we will route you to you using the same technique. And then you to you to you, and you to you. Oh, and then obviously also you into you. But I need straight from that. There we go. And then pipeline pump. 2. Let's not fall into the water. It would have been very nice if the game would let you do, let you keep doing the thing you're doing with a selection that you have open. But then when you fall into water, it's getting a little hard to get out the words that I need to get out, but you know, you get the point, I hope. So I might have to rake this one open early. Maybe not, actually. Where are you? No, I don't have to. The pump is here. Oh, this is nice. Everything's coming up. Alrighty. Let's put you here. Let's put you here. And then a... Nope, I need horizontal to vertical. Yep. Nope. It still doesn't want to work, apparently, so... Guess, fuck us then. Or fuck me then. There we go. One here. One here. I'm probably doing something wrong or whatever. Maybe it'll be fixed when the game reloads. I don't know. But there we go. That should hopefully fix the issues with the pipes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now you should be keeping your water consumption up. Yes, you are. Are you also? Yes, you are. Good. Yeah, you are flowing roughly 50 a minute, so that's good. And you're flowing 50 a minute. Yeah, you're doing it. Oh, fantastic. That was the issue. Pipes overflowed. You think you're still working out the kinks. That's fine. You'll be fine. At least I hope that's the case. You're empty. Why are you empty? Did I not connect you properly? Why are you... What? Is the pipe empty? What do you... What? Why are you yellow? The pipe's full. Oh. Well. Yeah, that would explain that issue. Let me also... I want the clean one. Oop. Is it necessary? No. Do I want it? Yes. Am I thus going to do it? Yes. And also means that I am flushing the pipes, but, you know, that is what it is. The price we have to pay. There we go. That should be us sorted. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, now the pipe has to refill, obviously, but we're still not really getting good pressure for now. But at least you are, so that's good. You are as well. You're fine. You'll be fine in a bit, probably. I hope. At least this row, this bank is doing well. Yeah, this one is entirely up and running. Now we're just waiting on these. And how's our power situation looking? 1500 megawatts. Hells yeah, there we are. There we go. There we go. Now the grid is back up and running. You're all good. Let's make sure our extractors here are extracting. These are. You are. Very good. Then I have all the faith that it'll be fine. We might have fixed it. Yippee! But I do really want the Mark II pipes for this, because yeah, 300 was just not enough for this one. Lesson learned, I suppose. Which one's this? This would be the first one of the new. Yep, you got pressure. You get on pressure. You're a little bit bouncy, but holding. You're good. Yeah, there's enough pressure there. Cool. Yippee, we did it. Now what I don't know is how much coal do these consume? They consume 15 per minute. So I have 10 on each bank. So that's 150 a minute. And I have 2 normal ones, I think, for each. Yeah, 60. So I am going to need to overclock the coal mines. They are not going to keep up. That means I need them to produce 75 each. So that's probably less. So is that a... No, that's less than 150% overclock, I'd imagine. So two things will be fine. And we do have a gigantic stockpile of coal as well that it's just going through right now. So we would be okay if we wanted to leave it for a little bit, but if I don't add the power slug things now, then I'm gonna forget, and then eventually we're just gonna run out of power and be like, huh? So I'm gonna go and grab myself my power. What? Where's my... Oh no, I used them all. That's right. That means I'm gonna need to craft some more. And that's 6 power shards. I only need 4, if I'm not mistaken. I hope I'm not mistaken. It would suck if I were, but you know. At least our steel factory is now producing again, so that's very good. We'll check on that in a second. Also, we will have to do a quick little run to our Caterium mine to just double check that we are, or check what fix-it tickets amounts we have, because we had 4 earlier today. I'd imagine we now might have 5, maybe, would be my guess. Let's see. I want you to produce 75 per minute. Yeah, that's a 125 clock speed. Good. Then we only need 4. And I want you to do the same, please and thank you. But that does mean that for now I cannot overclock my coal generators, because I just do not have the coal throughput for this. I will be able to upgrade these to Mark IIs, and then I'll get 120 per minute. I don't know what that does to my power consumption though. I don't know if Mark IIs are that much more expensive than Mark Is in terms of power. But we'll see. I'll check that out. For now, it'll be fine. It'll be replenishing the coal as it needs. And yeah, we got that going. Awesome. I am happy with that. I'm very happy with that. That's really, really good. Yeah, that's not bad. Just a shame about the pipes. Would have been nice to have taken into account before, but you know, here we are. Whee! And everything is working again. Yippee! Let's see. How are you doing? Nope, that's a power pole. I need these. How's our steel beams? We are running low on steel beams. And as a matter of fact, we are very low on steel beams. So it makes sense. You can go back on, and you don't have rotors. Do I need much more smart plates? I think we're fine on smart plates, honestly. It's fine. And these are probably nice and stacked up. Very good. That's going. Copper's going. We should probably turn this limestone back on, because this is our building concrete that we use for building. So, and even though we won't run out anytime soon, even if we do leave it off, I do want to turn it back on, just again because I will forget. And then I'm gonna be like, huh? I don't have any limestone or any concrete. There we go. Yellow, how are you doing? Why are you low on iron ore? You should be not low on iron ore. Oh, of course you're going to be low on iron ore as long as we don't have Mark IVs. Or as long as you don't have any power? What do you mean you don't have any power? Did I not? Oh, I did not hook that up. Whoops. Yeah, that'll do it. There we go. So max consumption is now 1200 megawatts. But we got 1,500 in the pipeline, so that's really good. There we go. That is a little bit better. That'll balance out a little bit. And then at least everything will keep up with itself. I do need to do a little bit of math on the old steel beams though. I need more steel beams than pipes, and I'm making too many pipes right now. And I need to do some math on how I can balance that better. Because how many do we get now? We get 30 a minute. I would love for that to be closer to like 60. Or, I don't know, more? 90? 90 would be cool. 90 will be real dope. But I do also need some steel pipe, so I can't just make it all out the... Oh, wait, did I never demolish that? Oh, well, no, I did. There we are. Now, let's see. 5. I was not wrong. Well, I was almost wrong. Like, almost, because we're so close to more points. Just give it a little bit. Wait, you take 12 per minute. You're producing 15. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I mean, can I make you go a little bit quicker? Is that a thing? Or actually, let's just downclock this to 12 per minute. That's probably better. There we go. Nice. Give me that. There we go. And there's our 6th coupon. Yippee! So, as has become a little bit of a custom before the end of the stream, let's go spend our coupons. And let's see what shiny new visual upgrades and gear and things we can get. Nope. Ran out. There you go. And awesome sync. Or awesome shop, I should say. Let's see. Unfortunately, we can't get the golden nut with our 6 tickets. Wait, 6? What do you mean 6? Oh, we have 6. Oh, no, oh, whatever. It's fine. I don't think I'm gonna be doing many hyper tubes for now, but I do want some signs. Please and thank you. I would also like the asphalt. And we need some arrow patterns as well. And that's just what we're gonna do for now, because that's all we can afford. Not even. Oh my gosh. We can't afford the arrows. Well, asphalt and...
Where did you leave your lizard doggos? What's in this storage container? Where did you put the essential components needed to save humanity? Do you wish there was text to prevent you from constantly taking the wrong turn? Disguise your struggles to comprehend the complexity of your surroundings with signs.
Thank you, Ada. Actually, let's see. No, I can't do that because I don't have any quartz on me, but... Oh, I do have quartz on me. Plenty of it. But I think, ladies and gentlemen, that would be it for today. We did a lot. And we went for a 6-hour stream. Do I keep going for a little bit? No, I don't think I will. I was in half a mind to keep streaming a little bit so that we can go and raid friend of the channel Pinky Punchy, but because they start their stream in about 10 minutes. So yeah, but no, unfortunately we are not going to do that. Instead we are going to go to the outro scene. There we go. Hi, there's Cat. Look, there's Cat. Big Cat. Well, it's not Big Cat, it's Small Cat, but here we are. Let me check real quick on Twitch to see who we can raid. If you're any other D&D player, yell at me. We do play D&D IRL. We don't play play online, unfortunately. So unless you want to come over here, I do think that's going to be an issue probably, but save, confirm, make sure we save the game, and I'm gonna quit to desktop on that for now. Let's see, let me get rid of some of these things. What do we have that is live that we can go and raid? There's actually not that many people live that we can raid right now. Unfortunate. Yeah, we're just gonna leave it there then. Sigh. I'm sorry, man. I'd say you're more than welcome to, but yeah, unfortunate. We do IRL. So with all of that said, let's do a quick glance here. Anything that I want to mention? Yes, of course. Thank you all so much for stopping by the stream. Genuinely, I appreciate you all being here. Whether you're lurking, chatting, popping in here and there, all good. I appreciate you all. I hope you had a blast. We've been going for damn near 3 hours longer than what we're supposed to usually. So bonus stream. And yeah, I hope you enjoyed, hope you had fun. If you did, leave a like on the video. Love that on stream on YouTube. And click the sub button if you haven't already, for notifications and stuff when I go live with the next stream, and or any shorts, which hopefully will also be easier to edit for me. So hopefully we'll get more shorts as well. I do also plan on doing long form content eventually, but I don't, brain's not there yet. As for Twitch, give me a follow if you're on there. You won't get any of the shorts and stuff, but !Discord will get you into Discord where all of the stuff will be also posted. So next stream will be Saturday, where we will continue Stardew Valley at 4 p.m. Central European time. We'll be going for 4 hours there, hopefully, and not go 7 hours like we did now. It is what it is. We will be doing, that will be the last stream of January. After that, we will have a break. Next week, I am taking a quick break from the streams. I will still be around. I will still be in chats. I will be in Discord, whatever. I'll probably be uploading some shorts and doing some stuff here and there, but there won't be any streams. So just so you know, first week of February is off. Week after that, we will be back on Tuesday with Pokemon, and then Thursday with Satisfactory. Schedule's pretty much the same as this month. So Tuesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays, 4 p.m. till 8 p.m. CET, and then of course, there's also the birthday stream, the bonus stream, where we will, I don't know how we're gonna do it, but there will be fun to be had. Yes, if you have ideas for that, pop them in the Discord. And yeah, anything else? I think that's about it. I don't think I have much else to say. I think that's about it for me. So again, thank you all so much for watching, for hanging out. I had a blast. Thank you again, and have a lovely rest of your time zone. and hopefully see you on Saturday. So yeah, anyway, bye bye.